Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. It's me, Ray-Kon. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And today we shall be having a very nice and very exciting deck test. That mostly has to do because we are testing the new Fantome for the Dragon Empire, which is the Lisciafael Fantome. From Lyrical Monasterio to Dragon Empire, the idle dream does not die. So this is a very interesting deck because I've never played Lisciafael before, but I played against Lisciafael quite a bit, and her playstyle sort of changes. Usually with how Lisciafael originally played in Fantome was mostly she was a very pretty much it was pretty much Bermuda Triangle in the method she plays. She does a few attacks, she bounces her units, and then she just does that again and then she gets a lot more power and a lot more crits. That was interesting. But now in Dragon Empire, she still has the multi-attack mechanic, with this time having a unique twist to it. Instead of relying with the hand, she's using the soul, which I find it kind of weird that she's doing that in Dragon Empire. And the fact that she's also combining this with a defensive playstyle using the Fantome is very similar to Magnolia Fantome that has transitioned to the hello Momo, how are you? We having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, good sir? Hope you having well. But that's very interesting. The way these two Lyrical Monasterio related cards, even though one of them changed to Lyrical Monasterio, and this is from Lyrical Monasterio to Dragon Empire, they both became Crimson Moon user. Their Fantome skills are defensive wise, but the way Lisciafael is playing is fairly similar to how Murakumo plays. Sorta. Because how Murakumo played, it was a copy name mechanic where basically you either look for cards with the exact same name from your deck and play them in the board, either from Vanguard or Rearguard Circle, or you did something similar of giving names, your exact same name gets copied to other cards, which is still fairly interesting. But the way she plays it is that she uses the soul as her sort of copy or her ninja mechanic of getting her cards out for extra attacks and power. And depending on the amount we threw out, we also get 5k power for every 2 that are sent out from the soul. This is when she attacks mostly. And then her Fantome skill is basically, oh yeah, the soul that you had, you recover for it. She also picks up her soul and shoves it in. She picks up the rear and throws it into soul. And her entire deck basically revolves on that and just being able to get into the board and be able to get more support, because she's not a double attack deck. She doesn't restand twice, she restands once, and then other cards can give her the extra attack. She can Jutsu card out from soul. Yes, she does. It's fairly interesting, but I'm still kind of like, I would have to check the manga to see what the heck it has to do with the Fantome, because Dragon Empire, in terms of Fantome, have always been individuals who are either aggressive or are fighting off with resistance. Well, technically in the manga, she actually tried to fight for the Lyrical Monasterio gang. She tried to fight for them because she wants to fight for in their side. Sadly, the coordinators of the event do not agree with her decisions. So yeah, she has to still fight us, even though she wanted to just play with us. But I find it interesting. Most importantly, I'm just happy Dragon Empire got a defensive deck. I'm gonna be honest. I still find it weird the way it plays. I'm gonna be honest. At least in how relevance it has to Dragon Empire. Even other decks, like, even though, yeah, Bastion plays no, not Bastion. It was what was the name of this guy who does the whole? I forget his name. Yeah, I forget his name. Doesn't matter at this point. Okay, so I have not played this deck before, so we're testing it out right here and now to see what I'm doing is correct. I'm not sure. One of these cards says shields, so I think I'm gonna keep it, I guess. That was not okay. I do love how they kept the soul stacking mechanic of the original. Ooh, wait. Oh, she had a soul stacking mechanic. That's why she's doing that. I find it cool that though she's using the soul as well. Oh, got persona. Hello. Okay, let's see what I'm doing for discard then. Oh wait, card focus. Shield when placed. Put out the 3 Moonflower. Choose a card Moonflower from job. Blah blah blah. And about put this unit to your soul. An extra superior call. This is one of those cards that has the superior call extension. When puts a rear guard or hand if you have Phantom and Vanguard. If you don't have a card wrote upon when he's wrote upon by Moonflower, so it's a second turn. Then seems I'm dropping her, I guess. Okay, do this, draw card, main phase, because this is a when wrote upon ability. Then I could do this. If I remember correctly, her non-phantom card was one about filling soul and calling them out for multi-attack. As far as I understand, that's how she's operating. You put some burger circle from hand, either Phantom and Vanguard, and you did not add a card from hand by the ability of a card with the same card name as this unit. If you look at the top of a card, the one card with Habitable Zone or a grade 3 card without the Regality from on them, reveal it, add it to your hand, shuffle your deck. Seems I'm doing this then. So I'm doing this. Activating. Oh, wait. This guy's ability. So look at the top. Look at the top 5 cards. View 5. Choose a card with either Habitable Zone or grade 3 that doesn't have the Regalis piece. I must admit, Lisciafael is quite strong. Oh, you tested it out, Chiller. And hello, Chiller. How are you? Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to remember vaguely because I was distracted by the governor deck. To be fair, the person who plays it is indeed a gover. You cannot blame her, though. She is a very precious lady. Blah, blah. Put a card Moonflower for drop bottom of the deck and then get psychic power to the end of turn. Nah, I think I'm fine with this. Oh, wait, shit. We're facing an idle show-off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is... Shit. Wait, I need a trigger. I forgot about that. I did not know I was facing this. I did not read my opponent. I did not know I was having an idle show-off. Give me a trigger, please. Damn, didn't get it. Wait, that's the grade 3 I wanted. Damn it. Okay. She loved her idol waifu Mitan, and I gotta respect her for that. No, she knew the dances and everything, man. She's the GOAT. She's literally like, I'm her #1 fan. And, shit, I'm an idiot. I forgot to add the fan. So, I'm an idiot. And again, I'm very dumb. I forgot to add the freaking moon. So we're not going to show over the first skills in the first game because I'm very, very smart. Or what's the opposite of that word? The opposite of that word. Yes. I've been a polio player game with dubbing so much. They were funny. Haven't seen that part of the anime. I just kind of didn't watch it, man. I was just like, man, I really just do not want to watch this. Anybody show off the rear, blah, blah, blah. Show 2 carbon Moonflower for drop, put them in the bottom of the deck. Just keeps recycling their stuff. I think they're more Kumo-ish enough, I guess. What's her disadvantage compared to the other grade 2? And why not? Okay, and ride that and check the grade 1's ability again. Choose out the 1 card with Moonflower in its card name or name and a Crimson Moon from your deck. Put them into your soul and shuffle your deck. So I forgot to add the Crimson Moon to my deck. And I added Habitable Zone. So I'm very stupid. So instead, I'm just going to do this and in my turn. Well, with the Apollo player's dubbed voice because it's a Japanese person trying to speak English in a British accent. I don't care. I love that accent. I've been spending past half month with Fatal Frame. Ooh, it has a bit. When it's ruled upon by grade 3. Okay, nothing else matters here then. Wait, let me check something. Shuffle your deck. If you have a grade, blah, blah. So, Soul Blaster. We place every card. You have Vanguard, Moonflower. No, I'm not going to do that now. Instead... Since they're going to be limiting me with that. Move this here, move that there. Yeah, move this here. Call this here. We're going to move on for you, drop it. No, I don't have that. Okay, so I'm just... Yeah, this should be fine. 10K. I'm pretty good. Neat. Of course, I'm going to try not to spoil anything. Okay, fair enough. Especially since they're remaking the Fatal Frame games. I'm never gonna play the Fatal Frame games, to be fair. It's just not my style of game. I respected that you're not spoiling anything. Thank you. No, that I check. Do. Clearly, one of us is playing the deck more properly compared to me. I'm playing in my 3DS. Ooh, that's neat. I've been very excited to replay Pokemon Shield now. Because my brother suddenly got really into, like, he fell in love with the... Oh, shit, that's a heal. Eee, that does not bode well for me. So my younger brother has been getting really into, like, the Pokemon Surfetch. You know, the Lancelot style, like, Farfetch evolution? He's been really getting into it. So I got him I bought him the copy of Pokemon Sword because I had Shield because I thought the legendary looked better. Sadly, he plays like ass. But, you know. And I've been like, I want to do a worst team there. I want to, like, run the worst mons from that particular region. It'd be fun. A very preferring game would have to be 5, where the main character would go Curse Mount, where everybody would go there is forced to commit Sudoku. Oh, that's great to hear. I love that you Sudoku. I've been playing a little game called LBX. It's been so fun. LBX. Is that the robot one? I think it's the robot one. I don't remember in particular. The only games I've been like, lol, yep, yeah. It was a clever thing. I would have just run. I myself, I would have just been like, yeah, just write seppuku. Who gives a damn? I do not give a damn. I mean, like, there's kids in this chat. Well, they should learn these things young now. Okay, so I already know the changes I have to do to add the moon because I'm very dumb. I forgot what game it was in GBA I played as a kid, but it was Racing Robots. Racing Robots. No, the only game I really remember in Game Boy that I played like a ton, was the Cars GBA game. Me and my brother played that game from top to bottom, and we got so good that we literally ran laps around the bots. And the bots there were kind of cracked. I'm gonna be real. Like, it felt like genuinely like the bots like, we know what they're doing. I'm like, well, that's better than me and my brother most of the time. So I had a lot of fun with it. Wow. Oh shit. Wait, they're running that. Damn it. Okay, twin drive. I wanted that. I wanted that. So intercept, shield, and this becomes a big shield. No, they only have a grade 3. Wait, these are only one to have grade 3. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm kind of fucked. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck a wee ball. Yeah. Okay. Since I have a Fantome, I can intercept from down here. And then I'm going to guard with... Then I'm going to guard this lady here. Guard, okay. Perfect. Wait, like Cars the movie? Yeah, it has a good GBA game. It's like something like Cubits. Ah, okay. Oh, wait. I think I know. I think it's a show reference, but I think I know what you're talking about. Plays, put 3 cards, choose a cover, move from from your solo drop with equal weight equal to your own call to regard. It's really good, but it's not the restand. And this grade 3 has when you attack, blah blah blah. You get crit +1, choosing a point front row rear guards. Doesn't have anything? Yeah, then we can just discard the grade 3. Right, then we're gonna read the grade 3 skill. Grade 2 skill with it. Upon grade 3, Lisciafael choose the 1 card from solo drop, call it to rear guard. If it's a normal unit with Moonflower and card, add it. A unit with a Moonflower, add it to your hand if it's normal unit without. Oh, wait, this can add orders. That's neat. I feel like I'm having a Kiro moment because I weirdly remember the game, but for the life of me, I don't know when I played it. Yeah, that's fine. I understand sort of that kind of sentiment. It's be a Moonflower card. Ooh, wait, this is pretty good, actually. I can just do this then. And just call this here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Call from drop, pretty neat. Wait a minute. Could call grade 2 instead. Save one of the... Nah, call the gray one. I need the booster. Yeah, I need the booster. Okay, when it attacks, counterblast put 2 or more rear guards into your soul. Okay, search your deck, blah 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 blah. Of course, the time you kind of curse down to the fatal frame 5, a girl does the right in front of the first main character with a sword. Oh, that's so cute! Such a nice thing she could do for you. She's such a nice gal. Okay, so this is call search cards to the wait, search your deck for the 1 card Moonflower card for every 2 cards shoved in there. Okay, so let's just use counterblast like crazy. So I'm gonna do this, lady, to then counterblast 1. To look at the top 7, choose the 1 unit card with different card name gray list equal to your Vanguard. Call it to rigor, shuffle your deck. If you do not call, draw a card. So top 7, view 7. Has to be Moonflower. Does not. That is very neato. So I can just commit this little lady here. Then shuffle. Your turn. If you're good to Runga, this unit gets 5k power, so she gets 5k power. And about the unit attack, the Great Wearer, if this unit is played by the ability of your Fantome Vanguard with Leaf its card name. This one was not placed like that for now, so call. Then call through and put it into soul and shove this there. So we attack with this, Wait. It's only called a column. Call search card. Oh, wait. For every 2 cards, choose at the 1 card, different card name, girl less equal to your Vanguard. No, it's this one. For up to 1 Moonflower card, for every 2 cards put into your soul for this cost. Okay. So with this unit's ability, she gets an extra 5k power. And then with a boost, she attacks with this. How's Lisciafael? Oh, hello, little Grace. How are you? I'm stupid. I forgot to add the moons. So we'll see how far she goes. I lost my defensive option with her because I'm stupid. Let's see. I will be calling now. For now, it's pretty good. By the way, my Lisciafael Fantome that doesn't use the moon search card. Oh, that's new. My OT is vuln out. I usually do this far for now, mostly because I want the extra crits. Okay, so attack with this, shove these 2, and then search for. Okay. We got things. So we call attack with this, counterblast 1, and then to soul. I was just testing Night Rose in case. Oh, neat. How did it go? You attack with the 1 card for every 2 cards in your soul for this cost. So we search, and then we grab the 1 of her. Shuffle, then so if you attack all from units get 5k power for every 2 cards put into your soul for this cost. So now from bro gets 5k power. Then this lady's ability, counterblast 1. Look at top 7 cards of my deck. You top 7. And then choose a card with grade less equal to your Vanguard. Shuffle. And then this guy doesn't get an ability. Okay, wait, let me just kill this guy. Sorry if I'm not reading anything right now. I'm just trying to focus here because I've just been doing dumb moves here and there. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Twin drive, first check, no trigger, second check. Heal trigger. Ooh, that's good. We get back Fire Regalis. And then power to here. Plus 5k. Then we attack with her and I'm about to attack. Energy blast 3. So now we boost with him. 28k here. Let's see how much Star Fantome has been announced. Star Fantome has been announced. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be tasty, man. That's gonna be nice to do. I really want to play in Paldio Fantome just because of the defensive. Energy Blast 3. Stand back up. And do I get anything else from the stand back up? And blah blah blah. The end of turn. Send this unit. And if this unit's critical to is greater until the end of the turn. Oh, it doesn't get the extra power boost, but we still strike it with 25k, so we can rip another card out. So that's pretty good. That's pretty decent. Calls another card to guard. And then... does it do anything else? Not really. Not really. Not really. End of turn. Do not have a Crimson Moon, so I'm not going to be able to use defensive. Yeah, I just threw him out. I can call Ozo easy, new dual nature card, put it to work at the stride decks. Make it so that you're truly punished for going first. Oh, neat. Beyond what? We didn't know what nation, but I saw her player was showing the mug. Oh, right. I did see her. I forgot about that. She looked more shielded out. That's interesting. She might be Dark States. They really just started fireworks when the 4th of July is on Saturday. Dude, they're good. If they have a reason to throw out fireworks, they do not need it. I can now only hope for regular Amalgist Star support. Only hope. That's all you can hope for. Either that or wait another... It's summer. I think last year in summers when we got more Amalgist Star support. So I like... Hopefully next month, this month, yeah, with the new Amalgist Star support gets new stuff. Hopefully. Because we're still missing... I'm quite sure we have a little angry girl. She looked a lot more happy than Amalgist. I love more Amalgist support rather than just 1 or 2 cards set to support her. You want the bad news? Bro, I'm 1 new card after her release. You're probably just gonna get 2 cards out for a while, man. I'm sorry. Best you're gonna get is either like budget support, like random shit people throwing at you from Bushi, and that's about it. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably the reality of the situation. Like, dude, I'm a Eugene player, and I'm not even expecting crumbs, man. I'm hoping they give me like any Desert Storm, whatever card. I forget what was Eugene's archetype. That could maybe give me some support or something. Like, maybe. Let's see. This has a restanding mechanic, I think. None of there until you put on your rear guard can't attack and on the back guard. Plus skill. Soul Blast 1. Plus 5k shield. Then intercept. And then guard. There we go. I feel happy with that. They're her fucking bow, man. You're asking for too much, man. I'm telling you. But she don't care about that state. So yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's kind of true. If they don't care about Eugene, they 100% will not care about Amalgist Stores. 23k from the back. Don't want any of that. I'm still over here waiting for my strike for the 5th attack like all the other strike decks. You're not getting that. You guys have too much stuff. Strike decks do not deserve rights. I live and die with those words, damn it. Card okay, damage check. Fronteriga. I wanted to see those things. Wait a minute. Oh, thank God. I had the fear of God for like 5 seconds. Ride the persona, ride it. Not what I wanted, but I'll take those. Power. Then we're gonna be doing shenanigans. Brazilian attacks, blah blah blah. And you got this. You're gonna get crit +1. That's pretty funny. She's gonna get her multi-attack mechanic. I don't know if I'm able to kill this turd. We're gonna try. Sure. Let's see, let's see. Even with Chrono, I can still form attack against flashback to the ward that was already Chrono Jet Strike deck. Waited so long for a new avatar support, even though it's a new formula for him. It's good. It's still the same level of good as old Rich for Avant. Ah, well, fair enough. I'm gonna go sorry, Jailer. It's the reality of the situation. I don't want you to have stuff, man. Your deck is just too freaking oppressive. Just like give a strike deck a thing and then they take it for a freaking mile and then I'm like crying in my corner. I don't want that. Ooh, wait, I wanted this. I wanted this. I wanted this. I wanted this. Call, shuffle, and then discard's ability, view, choose 3 moonlit cards. Just gonna pick her, and another copy of her. And this one shoved into the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Bottom, bottom, bottom. And then choose a card with Moonflower. View. Probably this one. And it gets at the end of it, put this card into your soul. That's fine. And I basically got attacked with one of these ladies. Do their shenanigans. This lady gets 5k power. Probably got new support. It's not better than the old stuff. It's another option. So it's not that bad. That's like a curly have his Welsh, but that card businessman takes up everything from a player. You have to really like mentally like, hey, hold on, how do you use your shield to call the yeah. Oh wait. Fair enough. The guy's speaking sense. I sent 3. Got it. Got it. The best deck I have is Sorga Fantome Flantor. My best deck is Alpha Fantome. And we still don't know what his original guy is. So that's gonna be fun. Should have sent just a random amount of cards, I see. This was not played by the Fantome Vanguard's ability. Oh, well then I want this then. I prefer this. I'm so bad to see Bubosa. It takes a lot of brain. Zorga's pretty brain dead. Zorga's pretty brain dead. It's the same thing all over again, man. You just don't think with that deck. You just swing and punch a guy in the face. That's all you do. I don't care. Yeah, I just put this here. Battle. Swing here. Punch this guy in the face. Critical trigger, and they get the ability. Of course they do. They are built like that. Oh, wait a minute. I can be stupid. Yes. I can be very stupid. Oh, yes, I will be stupid. I swear on my soul, my stupidity shall reach the highest of limits, damn it. This is not super optimal, but I will still do it. Cantablasto 1. Sol. 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 Then, since I sent 2 cards, I can call 2 cards. So, I will be pressing this button, searching my deck, then calling this lady here. Then, what other grade 1 can I call here? I don't have any other grade 1's options here, so I gotta call... Oh, wait, I can just slap this little lady. Yeah, I can just do this. Shuffle. Then Frumbro gets plus 10k, plus 10k, draw a card, plus 5k power, then counterblast 1. Look at the top 7 cards of my deck. View 7. Choose a unit to call there. Oh baby, we are doing things here. I do not care about your things, good sir. I shall be calling whatever the hell I want. Shuffle, then skill this view. Choose a card, shove it back into the deck. Bottom of the deck. Call this card here. And then view. Don't have any more Moonflowers to put. Damn it. If I could, I would. Sadly, I ran out of Moonflowers. Then this guy gets 5k power. This guy gets 5k power. And done. PG. Drop the moon. Okay, let's see what we got for the Twin Drive. I swear to God, if you win with without a single moon in your deck. Dude, if I win with a single moon in my deck, I am gonna go crazy. Okay, give all the stocks to this lady. Crit +1. Give me another trigger, good sir. Not a trigger, but I'll take what I can get, man. Alright, let's go Gucci. Then this is, at the end of your turn, put this into your soul. Oh, right, I had to Soul Blast. I forgot about this. Forgot I did have to Soul Blast in order to be able to do this, yeah. So I could have done this. Okay, I'm stupid. Now, 33k. But I'm not gonna win. Maybe it was the moon holding the deck. So you're telling me, like, the defensive options that could have helped my deck were holding my deck back, actually. That is what you're saying. It's like the deck was held. The Fantome. The Fantomes were not giving you power. They were holding your potential back. That'd be the stupidest shit in the world. Okay, Energy Blast 3. Stand back up. Power plus 10k. And then lose the crit. Swinging again. You probably have the shield. But I don't care. I'm still doing this shit, man. Another PG because they did not have the amount of shields. I could have literally killed them with this stupid ass deck missing the moons. But now I'm not winning. What makes the Fantome not playing the main thing of the Fantome? I did that card had to lose the crit to gain the power. I like it. I think it's pretty decent. It's a good trade-off. I like that these decks are not super broken. It's just like, it's fairly balanced, and the restander's not that bad. Plus, the fact that can keep just recycling their restanders is kind of sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Could have gone a lot more power here if I've done this properly. But I'm like, dumb. So shit happens. But I genuinely love the whole style of them. They're mates. They're literally attendants in like a coffee shop. It's just like yeah. Good Lisciafael is a 6 attack deck. Yeah. I like it because it's not that Lisciafael herself makes a 6 attack, is that her support can make the 6 attack. Like I either have to draw Albina or Del Shalnashika to get that. And even if I only get one or the other, if I'm able to get out another Albina or the Alshanashika for the other attack, I'm also able to get the booster for the last attack. It's just like, it's really good. Fantome has a similar power skill in mine's Masket, except for the Masket has to go second. There's also the fact that the way Masket worked, it was a lot more clunkier because you had to run the older grade 3 on top of your grade 3 in order to enable their skills. And thanks to the only limitations for these decks is like their Fantome skills being limited by the amount of moonlights you have. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it's genuinely very good deck. All right, so for this one, double crit. I don't like that. So we're gonna be doing a habitable zone. Egg blast, redraw a card. Pretty good. I'll be doing another habitable zone. Area blast, redraw a card. I can't do habitable zone again. I was tempted. The deck was telling me, do it. One more time. One more time. Another. Guard with this, and this guard gets an extra 5k power sheet. And then they're gonna have a back row attacker. Yeah, I think this is fine. Guard, okay. Imagine if we have a way to have more. Oh wait, no, I can't guard it. No, I can't attack. I can't. I forgot. I ran out of counterblast. It's just like I can't do it, man. I ran out of money. Oh shit! Yeah. Shit, they got the payoff. Fuck yeah, I love that shit. I believed in your last pull. That was awesome. That was genuinely awesome. First check. I believed. Minexio, I was just like, they put Trigger Mega. Ah, shit, I didn't record the game. Damn it. That was actually... Well, it was a very stupid game. I was really dumb. Okay, I know what I have to deal with the deck build. I'm just going to reduce habitable zone to 2. Reduce the amount of... Where are you bastard? Reduce you, and then we're going to actually be smart and run... Obviously, I got to write Crimson. My own. And just write... No order. I'm just going to... Now we're running the moons. Fantome can go first and second and still have the same amount of power. Fair enough, but the problem is, like, they fixed sort of the problem. Well, not really. You still have to go second with that shit. Dude, run one. You just put in a rare one. No, this is the one I want to run. GG's, good luck in your games. Oh, thank you, Banole. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again. I do these streams, these Vanguard streams, testing out new stuff once a week. Well, it's as long as it's not a collab. It's a collab, I will ignore it like crazy. And also, I run this one because this is the one I have. You want to run the rare one? Yes. I think the rare one's been working out pretty well. I don't really miss on the ability. As you draw your whiff. I'm aware, but I don't have it at the moment, so I'm testing it out like... The way I test out these decks is like, I'm going to test all the new stuff, and then I'm going to run the moon I have. Obviously, thanks to the new set, we got more copies of Crimson Moonlight. But I'm going to be, like, waiting to see, because I don't have money at the moment. I have to wait, like, next week to see if I have money in circulation to do shit. Probably not, because I still got to pay bills and shit, but, like, yeah, you know what it is. So I'm going to play high difficulty mode. Yeah. Because I'm like that. I'm stubborn as hell. Plus, genuinely speaking, I don't think I've whiffed, like... I don't think I've whiffed a lot. These, not rarely do I whiff it. Okay, luckily I already own 4 Crimson Moonlight. Ah, okay, that's fair enough. They've dropped in price. They're like around like $8 now, $6, $7 now. I think they're around that price point. We live in the heart of the cards. Yes, exactly. That is how I live. I barely know how my cards function. I've read up only a little bit of how they're supposed to function, and I function with the heart of the cards and a lot of Delulu in my heart, because if not, I will not win. You do not understand how I play. I play my very best with the trashy cards I try to win, and if I get the wrong cards, I die. The reprint is somehow higher than the original. Wait, what the fuck? No way. Wait. We have to check this as a proper community. We're gonna open a browser tab. I'm gonna put it here so everybody can watch together like a good family. We're gonna be looking at these things like a good family. Let me check. TCG player. I saw it wrong. So tired. No, we're still gonna check it. I'm not in my account. Thank God. Damn it, they took out Cardfight Vanguard from the top again. Damn it, we were there for like last week, man. What do we have to do to stay there? Well, Bushiroad has to stop kicking themselves in the crotch. That would be very helpful if they stop doing that. That'd be really good. Cardfight Vanguard. It says even in the popular games era. Like, are you serious? Oh boy, they are. Let me check. Let me write. Wait. Let's check as a community. Let me just open this the catcher here. Give me a sec. Let's see. Not this one. This one. Check. We are opening. Let's check as a community, shall we? Let's see. This is the newer enveloping plan in the Crimson Moonlight. It's 63 cents. The new Crimson Moonlight is $15. This shit was literally like $6 to $8 a few days ago. Now let's look, Schiller's also checking as well. Crimson Moonlight. Cardfight Vanguard. And where are we getting? Crimson Moonlight. Now, if we press Cardfight Vanguard, we'll get all the listed Crimson Moonlight. And let's see, shall we? For $15, oh, this is the new one. We got $15, 4 listings. 4 listings. Yeah, plus shipping. They always do that shit. Ah, yes, the typical. Yeah, the typical. They've done this a lot. Yeah, TCG Player does this a lot. Look at this shit. $15. That is a lie. You're paying for shipping, so it's actually $16 on top. So you're playing. This is with the shipping included. This is the best listing in Takudo stores. They're a good store. This sucks a lot. Literally 2 days ago. You know how much this shit was? $6 to $7. At most getting to $8 to $9. Like, what the fuck is happening, people? Has the price, technically speaking, the price has lowered from last time. Because if we look at the Paralytic Clash, it was worse. Technically speaking, this was higher numbers, but this was like peak when the set finally came out. So this was in tournament season. And then it dropped a little, dropping to $16. Not bad, not bad. They're going up again. And these are 17. What the fuck you telling me? One Piece let you pieces of shit. See, all these copies of Crimson Moonlight. Either A, these are people who have multiple copies and they just have the few. Or B, they pulled Crimson Moonlights and they listed them. Look at this shit, man. Look at the original printing, $29 out of the box. Technically speaking, the newer moons are cheaper. But let me give you a simple thing to remind you guys of. These freaking cards, you need 4 of them into a deck. In other words, you're paying close to $32 to $34 to $36, nearly $40 for 2 copies. In other words, you're nearly paying $80, or you are paying $80 to have a playset and then buy the deck. And some of these paralytic decks are actually pretty expensive. I like that Juveberg has been dropping. I like that. This guy was stupid expensive for some freaking reason. Why is this one $1? This is stupid. I gotta get my copies of this. I need this for my alpha right there. But like, Juveberg was hype. Juveberg is kind of hype. I'm not gonna. Hey, it's a pretty good blend. Like, doing the drag drive is just saying drag drive sounds kind of sweet. Let's be real. Like, yeah, I'm gonna drag drive. It's just like, yo, that's kind of. It's kind of sweet just saying that. But with Unison nerf, Juveberg drop, yeah, it makes sense. I'm not surprised. But Juveberg, I like it mostly because it does have that multi-tag mechanic, gets a bit of power. surprisingly enough, it has some reliability in getting its cards, plus a little bit of control on him. He's pretty sweet. Also, another card that's dropped that's pretty cheap. Lisciafael Fantome, pretty good. Although I would say that anybody watching here that's looking at the Lisciafael Fantomes, keep a good eye on her, because remember, we're only 3 months off in order for the reveal of her final form. So there's a very good chance. Who am I kidding? It's not gonna be a very good chance. This is the Vanguard community. This card's gonna be super expensive. This is gonna hike up. The only deck I can assure you will not hike up is the Alphard deck, the Impaldio deck, the Gabuelius deck, and the Uberg. Most of these Fantome decks are not gonna be reaching out, man, because let's be real, Aichi's kicking our ass. Aichi is doing a very good job as keeping our heads down in the floor. So yeah, there is man, I really gotta get back to playing Fatal Frame 2. I love Schiller that Fatal Frame has done its greatest job and brought you back to its hands. Is there a game that's been bringing me back? I tried Helldivers again. It's still fun, but it doesn't have anything. Like, it fixed a lot of the problems I had, but like it hasn't done anything really good. What game have I been playing a lot lately? I tried to play Destiny 2 on the Steam Deck. Sadly, you got lost in it. It's understandable. There's games that just wrap you in. What is the game that's been capturing me a lot that I've just been playing like a ton of it lately? Oh, right. I got back into Monster Hunter, especially before Silent Hill remake. Oh, fair enough. It's just like, it was a whole remake of like Horror Game Massacre. It's just like, yeah, it's just been capturing anybody who's just like, hey, remember this game? Want to play a remake that's slightly better? It's just like, maybe. But I've been getting back to Monster Hunter mostly because honestly, my love for Monster Hunter has come back full force. And I've just been slowly getting my build, slowly getting better at the game again. And give Capcom, I watched Spoons through the film Resident Evil Requiem. I forgot how funny he is. I don't watch that particular creator. Most of the creators I've been consuming lately for like YouTube and stuff has mostly been around either Cardfight Vanguard. I've been watching a lot of like Thero lately. Some VTuber stuff, generally like some Hollow Live, some Face Connect. Face Connect popped off for a bit. And I've been watching some like camper van living stuff. I've just been finding there's this dude who lives in Alaska, whose channel's name's Truck House Living. Dude, Alaska looks amazing. Both terrifying and amazing in like wintertime. But in summer, it looks beautiful, man. I've been looking at this like this. This is so stupid. I'm a fucking shut in. And I've been like, man, the outside looks pretty. And then looks at Puerto Rico boiling on fire. And I'm like, I don't want to go outside. Dude, it was really cool how he tried to do like a trip in order to go to the ocean to take a ride. But the snowstorm was so bad. So he couldn't really do it, because if he tried to do it, he'd pretty much die. But dude, when he saw the winter fox out in the wild in one of the stops he had, dude, it looked adorable. But I've been just watching a lot of camper van living. It's just like, I've never knew that like I've seen people do it and I've known it existed, but I never thought it was like, hey, people actually like actively like, they're like, yeah, between this and that, it's just like, this is actually a pretty decent decision. I'm like, wait, really? Like, actually? Like, yeah, bullshit. This is like viable. Bottom of the deck. Ooh, this is double draw here. This is pretty good. This is my multi-tacker, and this is pretty shit card at the moment. I gotta change it. 1, 2. Ooh, wait. Oh shit. Yeah, I should change this. 100% change this. I forgot about the whole, yeah, the normal order. She might just ruin my time. Okay, so I can't use this early on, so probably means I'm just gonna have to discard the Crimson Moons between. Don't have any one of them right now. Are pretty decent. Oh shit, they left. Wait, was it my connection? No, my connection's fine. Wait, what the heck? What's my connection to the player, I guess? That was weird. What other stuff did I do? Maybe you were going too slow? Too slow. It was they started. how, how is that possible? How did me going too slow? He went first. I only like looked at my hand for a second to reshuffle some cards. That's all I did. It didn't even take me like an entire minute. It took me at most like 30 seconds. It's like, how did they disconnect? I swear mom unplugged the PC. I swear mom definitely unplugged the PC. I am seeing this. Ooh, wait, I forget I should try the Cardfight Connect on my Steam Deck. I have to note that down. Because if I don't note this shit down, I will 100% forget it. Because I am... Yeah, I'm me. Let's see. I want to try it. I feel like... it should definitely work on Steam Deck. Cardfight Connect. Because I have had Cardfight Aerial work on the Steam Deck. I just didn't use like a mouse and I didn't use a mouse and keyboard functionality on my Steam Deck. But it has worked. I have been able to like play it, but like doing hand controls like on the Steam Deck just does not work well, man. It is kind of hell. A Fubuki running like Rising Nova is kind of sweet. If they play premium spikes, they are a based player. Kinda don't want this. I'll keep the persona, but that's about it. Oh yeah. Oh no. Not well. Ooh, wait, it's serious. Wait, never mind. I don't like this guy anymore. He plays that shit. I don't like him anymore. Albina. She. Fine. I don't mind. She's gonna get to the soul regardless. Did not need that, but I'll take it. Yeah, fuck it. We will. You top 5? Okay. Oh no, we didn't whiff. Yes, we didn't whiff. Let's go. Call. Shuffle. Goes to drop. Not activating her skill. I'm gonna save her for later. Beep. Hit that thing. Oh yeah, baby. Hit him again. You want to take this damage, don't you? Yeah, I'm right, you do. Another Peretrush. Wait, no, this is Blackmire Fantome. Fanga Vey a Fane. Vacant Farm. I forget how this deck functions. I know it's basically how Blackmire plays, but like... it's like Blackmire Light, if I remember correctly how this deck plays. I do not remember particular. I really do not remember how this deck in particular functioned. Kind of hate Twitch doesn't let me put my thumbnail properly there, man. Like, it kind of sucks, man. I have to put the thumbnail after the stream is done, and then I was like, that's the only way. Hello, Minexia. Thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate it a lot. I shall be posting more regularly there. I'll be putting the deck list here. Critter package needs something done to it, man. Dude, we have to kill it with fire. Like, I hate G decks, but like the freaking Keter Sanctuary deserves nothing but crumbs and a gunshot to the face. Oh shit. Like, what do you mean Saragon's still legal? This is bullshit. First check, nothing. Give me trigger. Second check. Yeah, this is not going well at all. The game started and I'm already fucking spitting blood. What do you mean they get to do this shit? Fucking God, I just gotta bet. Give me a trigger. Oh, thank God. I literally had to get third trigger to defend myself. Go fuck yourself, fam. Fuck, I need to drop another card. This sucks. Okay, at least with this, I can get a Moonflower and a Crimson Moon into my soul. Yeah, I can. This is a good discard target. So do this, then switch my deck for a copy of Crimson Moon, and then getting a copy of this lady here. Shuffle, and then to soul, and then to soul. And then we... Okay, then we're going to be doing this little lady here. Call this little lady here. We're going to be recycling this lady here to look at top 7. Since I have a Moonflower banger, thank God. KS is literally Bushi's favorite. I mean, look at it. It's just like they started with Aichi and then they got another blue protagonist after a long while. And they're like, yeah, we should make another blue one. And just like make him worse than Aichi. It's just like, I loved Aichi. I do not care for Akina. Fuck him. Screw that kid. He does not deserve anything. Yes, bro. I'm looking you directly in the eyes. I'm telling you, yeah, you should have lost your sister. I would have cheered. Put on bigger circle. The ability of greater angle with Lisciafael. Nope. When you place on bigger circle, put 3. Wait. Yeah, I'm throwing this one out. Shuffle your deck. Shuffle. Then this lady's ability. Put up to 3. I'm gonna put up to 1. Bottom of the deck. And then Soul Blast 1. View Soul. And then choose a card with grade less equal to my Vanguard. Call it to rear and shove it into Soul. Ah, I should have called the other one. I did that wrong. Oh well. And it gets at the end of the turn, shove it into Soul. That's fine. Then this lady gets 5k power. Nope, she does not. And this one also does not get 5k power. This kind of sucks. I can slap the rears at least. The rears did not. Darkseid doesn't have many generics as you expect. They don't. It sucks, man. I love Darkseid, but they are literally just crying in the corner. They have nothing. Yeah, kill that. I aimed at the rear. Rear. Drive check. No trigger, that's fine. That 6 has got Bushi's least favorite nation. Dude, it's either... Yeah, pretty much. Which is funny because it's the nation where Chrono's in it. But, like, yeah, it's just like, fuck them. You get nothing, buddy. Okay, we got 2 Crimson Moonlights out. And next turn... When you roll upon, choose a card from Soul Drop, call it to rear guard. If it's on with Crimson, with that. Alright, I can just have Moonlight in the deck. It's pretty sweet. Well, we're getting more collabs instead of support for older decks. Also, hi. Hello, Minexia. Welcome. I saw that you joined the Discord. Welcome. How are you? If you have a deck list that you're proud of, you can put it in the deck thing on the Cardfight Vanguard area if you'd wish. It's only if you wish to, but welcome. How are you, Minix? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And next game we had. It's pretty sweet. I can't believe I somehow was doing okay with the deck with like minimal knowledge, fucking up how the deck is meant to execute and not having freaking moons in the deck. I did not have moons. That's why my defense was ass. I'm gonna have moons now, but it's just like I was not doing well. Okay, so for this attack, I basically have to do... Man, this sucks. Yeah, this really sucks. How are they gonna do this? I have to guard at least 2 attacks and not get triggered here. Second. Because I don't have... Oh, right, this goes to Soul. And it doesn't get the power. Yeah, I fucked up here. This goes to Soul first. Yeah, intercepting here. It doesn't really bother me that much. And then dropping this one here, sadly. Now they get a multi-tack. Damn. Basically, got to do this. And also bet no crits. If he gets a crit, oh, wait. Well, that doesn't matter. But he gave it to the rear. Covers the damage as well. That kind of sucks. Still has the extra attack, so it doesn't really matter much here. I'm still getting pummeled here. Guard okay, damage check. Unbeatable zone, not bad. That would have been a cool card to get. They're gonna get a restand, aren't they? Critical trigger, Path to Vanguard, crit there. Yep. OT sucks, man. What do you mean that you're a... No, let's look at this. Let's look at this as like a community. Yep. What do you mean that you're able to build a board a turn earlier, kick my ass, search everything, and then build another board that's highly successful, and I'm already at 5 damage? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then they're like, yeah, we shouldn't ban this. I'm like, ban it. Or even better, limit it to 1. So make it so that it's a lot difficult to see. You ban my fucking Sunburst in Premium, but then you don't want to throw Saragon out because it's standard format, you piece of shit, and because it's scatter? Oh, you a bitch. No, the dog. I don't care for it. I hate it. It's the worst card ever. Dude, the Keter decks that are the best decks are literally the decks that can revive him or recycle him. How do we solve this? Kill the dog. Put him down. We do not need him. He was a promo card from the beginning. We do not need him. He should be killed. Straight up. I will put him out myself. Ban the whole Keter package. We should ban Keter. Just like, fuck Keter. We don't need it. I like Keter. I really do. But there's just generic cards that just say, yeah, I'm just going to spit on you, kick you in the nuts, and then I'm going to steal your lunch, man. And I'm going to be honest with you. It's not even your grade 3 turn yet. Like, what the fuck do you mean, play CVE? No, I'm not gonna. It's fucking bullshit. I'm not going to the fucking dark side. Nah, fuck that. I just think Bushy should stop being a little prissy little prick. Stop treating Keter as their freaking best child. And just stop giving Akina shit and kill Keter. Saragon was so toxic when it came out. And it's still toxic to this day. Because after Saragon, imagine who came out? Rezal. And what does Rezal say? Because I'm a knight that still cares for the people who have died. I revive my allies. And I'm like, so you're reviving the promo card that basically is a draw, slap me in the face, check the top card, draw a card, gets an extra bit of power, and then you can recycle it again because you're most likely going to Soul Blast it. They lack consistency. Slabs Keter package. The dog was always a problem from day 1. Yes, it was. And then they were like, yeah, we should make a deck that just revives things from the drop. So you mean you have the card that Soul Blasts the card, Soul Blast the puppy that you just shove into the soul. Then you revive it again. And, oh, right, Rezal's not the only card that revives from drop from Keter. That's crazy. Who would have thought? Oh, yeah, you have other cards in this deck that just say, yeah, just call something, you prick. And I'm just like, yeah, it's like, this is the fairest game ever. we should 100% as a community take the dog to the farm upstate. It's the nicest thing I could do with him, other than killing him with a freaking sawed-off shotgun. That is also the nicest thing I can do for him because I hate him. Yeah, keep that one. Bottom this one. Habitable zone, let's go. Not a bad end. So I'm glad that we agree as a community. We should 100% nuke Keter. Sanctuary. They do not have rights. They should 100% die. Because let's be real, Keter right now has 2 fighters icons deck. They shouldn't have 1, let alone less 2. First of all, draw a card. Second of all, Energy Blast 3. Search my deck. Give me 1. Wait, where is it? Give me that. Shuffle, get me in there. Punch in the face. You deserve that. This sucks as a shield, honestly. Why does it have to be in grade 3 turn? I mean, I sort of understand. Because she's gonna get, like, beefier in defense and you get less punish for, like, guarding with this early. But, like, come on, man. Just give me something, man. Guard, okay. Why are my opponents getting criticals early? That's crazy. Oh, baby. I hate the over trigger. It sucks, man. Like, what do you mean I get a draw out of a card and basically a heal? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Leave my cards alone. Leave my cards alone. Yeah, I'm dropping this card. Fuck this. Ride. Now search my deck for a Crimson Moon and a Moonflower. I kind of have already all the ones I want to see. So just throw the grade 3 out because I just don't want to see her. So. Then we... Do I want to commit? Nah. View drop. Let's just slap the rear. Hey, Schiller, what up? What up? Get that rear. I don't like him. Drive check. Don't they got hand? Yeah, they do. They probably want it because they want to counterblast. That's most likely the idea. They want fuel. TO? Yeah. They do what they gotta do. I want to slap them in the face and they need the damage in order to do shit. So I will let them. Shit, wait, they're doing cool shit. Wait a minute. Their Vanguard is... Weisrug. I like the design of these cards. There's never been... Oh, never mind. Lisciafael right line puts them to soul. Jeez. Wait, shit. They're aiming for the guy that... Oh, clever bastards, you. Clever bastards. They saw me getting a... They saw me be happy for 1 second. And they decided, yeah, but you don't need that. Ah, wait. Oh, okay. Wait, both? Oh, that's bullshit. What do you mean? Yeah, Lisciafael just shoves them into soul. Yeah, she just uses it to hold for the fence. It's pretty sweet. Give me a sec. This is a decision. shit, I really do not have a shield. I want to prevent one attack, so 20, this little gal, and this one here. Yeah, this is how I have to do it. Yeah, I'll take it. Damage check. No trigger. Going second versus a deck that gets a board sounds rough. Especially if the board is very, very, like, not even punishing. It's just like, yeah, you can just get your stuff back. That's really annoying. This is why I'm not a big fan of, like, the Caterpillar. The Caterpillar genuinely needs to be looked at somebody who actually knows what they're doing with the game or gives a damn and then fix it. Kill the dog. It does not deserve any rights. It's too much of a good card. It's literally one of the best cards in the entire game right now because of how freaking safe it is to play it early because you get it back anyway. It's a very frustrating card. Anyway, right now this lady says I can choose at the one card's grill. Solo drop, call it to rear guard. So we're calling most likely this lady. Wait, I have one in drop. Oh, Saragon can even go in premium. Yeah, pretty much, see? Saragon really doesn't ask for much in order to activate it well. Saragon doesn't have restrictions that says play in order. It's literally, it doesn't, it's just like, oh yeah, I can just go whatever and just punch this guy in the face. It's like, what are they going to do about it? I'm like, I'm kind of angry he's saying it like that, but he's kind of right. I can't do shit about it. You can just punch me in the face. What am I going to do? I wanted another Crimson Disease, but I really don't need another Crimson Disease. On the other hand, an Albina here. Don't mind if I diddly do. Shuffle goes to drop. Then Albina's ability. Grab this. Look at the top 7. Grade 1 targets are not the best, but I can get another Albina out. It's kind of a card I want to see more, so I'll just get the Habitable Zone out. That's another normal unit, yeah. Shuffle. Then, what other card should I shove in there? Let's see. I can do... Yeah, just this lady here. Activate this card, activate her ability, grab a Moonflower. Bottom of the deck. And then call this one. Actually, call it like this. This is a lot more interesting of a formation. I like this formation a lot more. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so this lady gets power plus 5k. Then when you attack, we have greater Vanguard. If you play ability or Fantome Vanguard, Energy Blast Tree, and this unit gets crit plus 1 to the end of turn. I can pressure with this, attack with this, do this with boost. Yeah, I can do this. Battle. And also when it was on 23k. And with a boost, 21k. A blast 3. Plus 1 crit. 18k. You looked at me funny. Let's battle. What is it? The Pokemon battle? What is this dumbass shit? It's like, you looked at me wrong. In other words, we must fight to the death now. Let's see. How should I do this? So attack with this, counterblast 1. I'll be flipping the grade 2. Soul. 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 And I choose 1 Moonflower for each. Search my deck. And I'll be calling this lady here. And then calling this lady here. Deck shuffle. And then this gets plus 5k power. Plus 10k. Plus 10k. Counterblast 1. You top 7. Choose a unit from amongst them. Superior call. Call this card. Give your deck. Shuffle my deck. Draw 1 card. Power plus 5k. Then retire. Then you choose this one. Bottom. Power plus 5k. And then choose from drop. Bottom. Wait. Wait, view. Wait, no. My deck. I can't shove her there. That was not well. Okay, now I'm done. Okay. Can drive. Nothing. Second check. Heal trigger. Recover 1 damage. Recover this grade 2. And then power to... Oh yeah, my Vanguard's Lisciafael, so I don't have to do that. It has to be called by Lisciafael. Or they have Latif and Champion Lisciafael. The grade 3 unit, I mean. Oh, right. The crit ability, right? The crit ability. Yeah, it's the crit ability. But the retire ability still functions. Okay. So I wasted the Energy Blast 3 for nothing. Got it. But everything else still working fine. So I'll still commit to this. But thanks for the Chilla. I needed that. Then with a boost and Energy Blast 3, this guy will be getting a bit more power. Yeah, did you attack the greater unit? Yep. Heal trigger. Energy Blast 3. Stand back up. Beep beep. And then turn and now we're gonna attack. I can have her Fantome skill. Find a Crimson Moon from somewhere. Trigger gives plus 10k. I already distributed. Wait, this goes to hand. I already distributed the power, so it's fine. Not 5k low. It's fine. I did give the 5k though. I gave the 10k. But she got a 5k because of her own ability. I think I did. Whatever. When played, blah blah blah. Should only open for bigger than battles opponents. Which rows? Those two got it. So guard the van, I guess. So guard 28k, 28k, 33k. Beep. Then intercept with her. And then guard with her. Right, okay. Get retired. What's the drop? 13k. Then let me look at my soul. Yeah, I gave 5k. Ah, well, it's fine. Fantome. I'll be taking one of these out. Well, it goes to the bind zone, so here. Then I view my soul. Guard with this. Then thanks to this. Plus 10k shield. And then... yeah, guard with this. It won't matter, really. Critical trigger. Yep. If they got something, I was going to lose regardless. Shit, I also forgot to put Sentinels in this deck. That's why. Oh, I'm a terrible deck builder. I'm usually on top of these. Not today, though. Second check. Third check. Yeah, I can't do shit. So, exit game. Now... we're gonna fix that problem now. Throw these out. Seems I'm not running habitable zone then. Man, I forgot the moon now, not PGs, man. To be fair, I forgot the PGs the entire time. So there. That's my comeback, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm great. Ah, yes. The greatest enemy of Ray-Kon. No, it's not the enemies. It's himself. He's the greatest enemy of himself. Okay, get this thing out of here. Run. Liscia can guard with any number from Soul. Ah, okay. Didn't know that. Next time I'll do better. Anyway, where's Nationless? Nationless. Give me a blitz. Not blitz, not blat. Alright, when I write blitz here, it searches for cards with blitz in their name. Blitz order. There we go. Give me Twincast. Thoughts on Twincast on this deck instead? Yeah, I'm running Twincast. Twincast is the best order. Okay, let's make sure. Let me just review everything just in case I'm not functioning like a full idiot. So we're running all the Crimson Moons. We're running a blitz. We're running the Regalis piece. We're running all 4 Sentinels. We have all 16 triggers. And then we have a good selection of like, yeah, okay. I think we can reduce the copies of this one. Tat 4. I want more Amphis only because I want more retires. 3 and 3. I think 3 and 3 makes me happier. No Elementary Sanctitude? Nah, it's just like Elementary Sanctitude is only worth it if the deck particularly says if the opponent gets triple drive, then it's worth. Plus, if I run Elementary Sanctitude and I also draw a Twincast, it's literally going to be a situation where, like, do I want the PG or do I want to have one of the best blitz in the game? This is why I've been lately just running like double Amina, all 4 Aminas, all the regular Sentinels. Because if I get into a situation where I have Twincast and I just also have the other cards, just like I can't activate both, I gotta activate one of them. So in order to get that out of the way, I'm just gonna run this because there's situations where I'm like, I prefer to have the Sentinels with the free PG effect. I'm gonna be honest. All right, now, oh, it's been X again. Nexia is the first player in this stream that I played that saw me play with no moves like a fucking idiot. Oh man, I'm stupid. Howdy, Nexia. Welcome back again. This time I have the deck properly stocked. Oh man, thank God I'm deck build in real life how I deck build in freaking online. And online, I'm terrible. Now, I'm not going to say much because Minexia is in here. He's probably not going to be focusing on this. He's probably going to be a good sport about this. But I'm not going to, I'm going to make this more difficult. I'm just going to play by just saying, ha, this, that. Yeah. All right, I'm not going to seem type. That'd be lame. Ah, yeah, Minex is a, Minex is a, Minex is a lad. Minex is a lad. Such a lad. Let's see. Psh, this could bite me in the ass really fast. So I sadly will have to do something I have not been doing the entire day. Playing safe. Okay, I shouldn't have played safe. I should have been greedier. As a player, I frustrate myself. I'm just like, man, I want to play safe, you know, and it's just like my brain's just like, you should have hunga bunga, man. Should have done it. This is why we play Alphard, man. Why are you being strategizing? Just throw the brick at him. It always works. Why? Why do you think it won't work today? Oh, shit. Dark magenta of blooming hatred. She's just minimal Turmo Raiko from Faye. It's just like, look at this woman. She's stacked to God. Yeah, okay. No, okay, no. Why? Why? Wait, why have I been facing Keter today like crazy? Like, what the fuck? Okay, I played against one Branke, but like, I've been facing more Keters than I should. But he gets a draw as well. That's a good card. Drop this one here. Ride. This and checking some things here. That's not it. Not it. So. Then we are playing view. Oh, wait, that could work. Wait, no. Wait, Oh, wait, yeah, this could work. Choose them normal, equal to your Vanguard. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is worthwhile. Call. Then, with ability. Bottom. Then. Superior call here. Battle. Getter package too powerful. It has too many good generics. That's the genuine problem. Well, there goes my attack. It has too many good generics compared to a lot of other nations. Other nations do have really good generics, but Keter just has generics and has quite a few cards that are just work together seamlessly. It's like genuinely insane. Because even if they don't run the dog, Dissection Angel, pretty good card. They've also had the other great one for a counterblast that can retire itself and also get a draw. They have Maple that with certain decks it functions really well. Integra, it works incredibly well, obviously, because it is the deck they want to operate most of the time. But if you have a deck that just says, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna play something in the Vanguard circle," then you just run that. It's like very few decks have like a card that's just like technically for another archetype, but functions so well in other archetypes. You just run that guy. You just run Mabel in with like not Bastion. Will? No, not Wilbur. I forget the name. The new dragon guy from the Fantome decks. I forget. The drag arms guy. I forget. Epe de Justice Tigre. I haven't played against Tigre in a long while. Yeah, shoot the one great to Tigre and Skarner for right as stand if you roll bind Scar. Yeah, these cards are just Persona Rides glorified. Basically just wrote it to get it out. Drilling Angel's also pretty good. Although it's more willy-nilly in order to be able to operate it. Unless you're able to stack it properly, which Keter can also do that as well. Really chaotic of just like how you're able to operate properly against Keter. Really good board. This is just with Dagger as well. It's just like it's really good. All right, it did get support a few weeks ago, didn't it? This is a Superior Ride one. Kind of don't want to risk it. 33k. 45k. That's 2 to pass? Yeah. Ah! Why does this keep happening to me? Why does this keep happening to me, man? Like, how the fuck? What do you mean the guys who've been playing against with even... Like, the guys I've been playing against with the entire day have just been getting triggers like insane. Like, what? It's fine, man. Come on. The one time I'm like, I have a PG, I can guard it. Nah, it probably is not gonna be that drastic. It's like, it's terrible. Oh my fucking god, man. It's just like, it's been a day. What am I to do, man? Oh man. This is gonna be an adventure. I'm gonna be retiring this guy here. Boost attack skill. I'm gonna be counterblasting this guy. No. Counterblast 1. Soul. 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 Now search my deck for this unit here. And then this unit here. Deck shuffle. Then power plus 5k. Actually plus 10k. It's 10k. Then power plus 5k. Retire. I just go Kai Icon player using full blast turbo burster grade 3 turn low. Going first man is stronger, man. No, I don't know what to say. Counter blast 1. Look at top 7 cards in my deck. Choose a unit card from amongst the superior, call it. Shuffle. Then grab this little lady here. The bottom of the deck. What's 5k power? This unit gets 5k power. And then this unit gets an extra 5k power on top of that. Okay, now. Twin drive, first check. No trigger, second check. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. I just got the guy who's... This is just not gonna go well for me at all. I'm just gonna keep swinging, I guess. It's just like, I don't know what else I can do. It's just like, I only got one. I mean, I got a Crimson Moon in hand. I can activate it to get more cards out of Soul. Okay. This is terrible. This is the power of just not going first, man. With a boost, attack the Vanguard. Oh, man. Even if you get a trigger, it's fine. You're gonna blast 3, stand back up, swing again. Wait, I forgot my draw. Fuck me. I forgot the draw for the effect of the Revisar I put in the Soul. Damn it. I'm just such a bad player, man. I'm just I'm just an idiot, man. How's Lisciafael Fantome girl treating you? She's been treating me very good. I'm just a terrible pilot and a terrible deck builder. My first game, I forgot the Crimson Moons. And then the second game, I remembered, oh, right, I'm not running Sentinels in this deck for some reason because I'm an idiot. So I've had that development, and then I've been facing Keter a ton of times, and Keter has just been whooping my ass because I've never won the dice roll today. And I want to kill this dog. Also, is that bad Crimson Moon in your hand? Because it's the one I have, and the Crimson Moons are now $17 again. Well, not again. They're lower than how they were before, but like, still pretty bad. They were like $7 like 2 days ago. Plus, this Crimson Moon has not failed me yet. It's been doing a pretty decent job for what it is. Yeah, any number of Moonflowers. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hello, Regalis. I'm sorry I haven't not asked this for yet, but how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, you had a pretty decent day. I had a pretty okay day. Yesterday was a terrible day. I wanted to do a stream, but like my body was telling me like, you're in constant pain. No, you're not gonna do it. I'm gonna give you more pain to remind you that. Thankfully, I managed to recover a lot better, and today was a lot better because I just recovered from that. So anyway, Meteorite. I can't guard this. GG, I just can't. Just can't. Thanks. Thanks, Minexia. I don't want to save these replays, man, but like, damn it. It's like, this sucks, man. It's a pretty decent deck. We just had the bad luck of just dealing with freaking Keter Factory players who just like So yeah, I either pull the OT or I have multiple crits, man. Like, what do you want? I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I've not won the dice roll, not even once today. That is fine. That's fine. I'll just die. It's just how it is, man. It's just how the game plays. He drawing my triggers. I like them back in my deck. Drawing your triggers, sir? You're pulling triggers. I'm the one drawing triggers. I haven't seen triggers all day. What I get for being broke with moons were affordable. They were affordable 2 days ago, good sir. They were $7. Now they're $16, $17. And in order to get a playset, you nearly have to spend $40 for 2 of them. You're going to be spending $30 to $40 to get the moons. In order to be able to have a complete playset, you need about $70 or $80. I could battle you. Yeah, sure. After this against... Oh, I finally won. Let's fucking go. Finally won the fucking... And she, that's fine. I'm gonna be... Yeah, get this out. Get this out. Get this out. You're fine. Yeah, this is a fine hand. All right. Kind of want my moon. Dropping this. Drop this. Beep, beep. Man, if I only was good with it. What do Shelna Shika as a Soul Blast Velia so that I can call Velia back with her skill score and call it Chef skill? So that becomes 13 or that one gives Vanguard 5k power and a draw. So yeah, so then I grab the gun. I aim it at the wall. But because I'm so bad at the game and just anything ever, the bullet's gonna ricochet and just slap me in the chest because why the fuck not? I'm guarding this. I have shields now. I don't want to deal with hell anymore. Like, fuck this. Plan is once bills are away, pick up missing Letia's maid and go to his deck with the fixes. I'm just gonna buy right now the Alphard stuff that I need, and that's about it. At most, it's gonna be like $20, $30 at most. Yeah, I can drop this lady here, get this here, activate her ability, search. Get a copy of this lady here, and then get a copy of this guy here. Shuffle this all. Then activate this. View top 5 cards in my deck. That's pretty decent, I guess. Shuffle goes to drop. It needs it. It really does. Okay, so... Okay, we can do something here. So I'm gonna shove this here. Bottom of the deck. To call this little lady here. 10k there. Wow. Just watch a video of the top that scares Fatal Frame goes, and it seems like it would creep me out. Ooh. This is why I can't play those games. I really just can't handle that stuff fairly well. I can read it in a book perfectly fine, but about that, it's just like, no, I can't handle it. Okay. Man, it has shields run, yeah. I'll be lurking a bit, gonna do some stuff. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Thanks for lurking. I gotta add the lurking stuff for the bot. I'm gonna get the Alphard stuff from this set. Imprison from hand. Okay, you got it. Sure, why not? I'm one that creeped me out was a tall woman. The one who, yo. That is terrifying. All I remember, one thing I remember from the tall woman, well, not even remember, is that there's a game where basically it's sort of like a horror game, but not really, where a tall woman follows you, but in the end, it's just your childhood friend who's just trying to meet up with you. Even though she catches you, you lose the game, which is like, yeah, the premise. Damage check? Yeah, he's the limit. I hate the OT. I hate it. It really is. Oh, I hate the freaking OT. The OT freaking sucks. Fucking damn it. I can't do anything. What can I even do, man? It's just like, this sucks. I can't do shit. Yeah, but she actually has she's actually 2 stories tall. Jesus Christ. 2 stories tall. That is ginormous. Uh... Okay. Critical trigger. All effects here, crit here. Heal trigger recovers 1 damage. Draw trigger draws a card. What are my game? I love Fatal Frame. It's scary. I don't like scary games. I can play lethal. I can play like co-op games that have a horror element that are cutesy-ish. But like I'm terrified 90% of the time. Man. Man, I'm sorry you were not a fan of Fear either. No, I'm not. I know the game you're talking about. I'm not a fan of Fear. I'm not. This is gonna be hell for me. Already is hell, so yeah. This is gonna be a experience. From drop again, that's crazy. I'm gonna start from solo at least. Uh, let's see. Guard okay. I really have no damage. I need damage. I can't do shit here. Critical trigger. I take 1 damage, extra damage. Okay. I'll take it. First check, nothing. Second check. Critical trigger. Power to Vanguard. I finally have damage. I can do stuff. Goes to drop. Don't even have Persona Ride, damn. Let's see. What are we doing here? I know what we're doing here. So we're activating Soul Blast to call Shalnaika. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Soul Blasting 1. Firing my Shalnaika from there. She won't function like that. I have to do this in a particular order here. I mean, I can do it. On your solar drop with gray list equal to your Vanguard, call to rear and shuffle your deck. This is annoying. Counterblast, call that, call Shalnaika. I'll be losing that. Busol. Oh, wait a minute, wait. This still works. So Soul Blast. Soul Blast her. Call Shalnaika. Wait, this goes to Soul. Soul Blast the grade 1. To call Shalnaika. Activate Shalnaika's ability. Bottom of the deck. To call the grade 1. Here. Then Soul Blast 1 more time. To call Albina here. Anyway, I can shove everything to Soul back. Or, oh wait, no. So I Soul Blast. Call this unit here. Activate her ability. Bottom of the deck. Get power plus 5k. And then I'll call no copy of Shalnaika then. And I don't have copies in the drop zone anymore. Formation is wonky as hell. Plus 5k. This is the most okay. The most okay formation ever. Yes, twice. It was under your main phase, so last one draw a card. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Basically, we're attacking with this, then we're doing this. Then attacking with get that, get another column. Rare. Activate Blitz Order. 43k. I feel prison is bad for Lisciafael. It is. It takes a lot of resources. It's not as terrible as you think because thankfully we can make a lot of soul with it. Like right now I'm gonna get up a lot of plus in my soul. But like it's not the best for 38k. Yeah. Oh, 28k. Yeah, it goes to soul. Wait, what are they doing? They put that. Jumps to soul. Rare. What are you doing? He just keeps misclicking. Oh boy. But it's still pretty bad. Because I do have to commit soul. What are they doing? Attacks. I attack, skill, counter +1. Soul. 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 Yes. Switch my deck. Call. And then... Shuffle. R plus 10k. R plus 10k, 15k. Come over. 7. View 7. Call this card here. Deck shuffle. I forgot that for that other ability, I had to throw this one out. I wanted to activate those abilities earlier. So now I can activate her ability. Soul Blast a card. View Soul again. Soul Blast. And then view. The bottom of the deck. To Superior, call her. This unit. Window. And then done now. Rear. Twin drive. $23K. Rear. Oh, thank God they did that. I needed that. Ready to bless stay. Stand back up. Once more. At least I was able to slap them in the face a lot. Turn end. Okay, we do have a moon. We do have a Crimson Disease out. We managed to get rid of one of the rears. And now we're dealing 2 from hand, 2 from soul, 2 from drop. Use soul, give him this. Hand, soul, and rear. So hand. Let's first give him prison. 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 And then prison. Prison. Yep. That sucks. Oh well. Wait, this goes to bottom. Wait, this card had to go to drop, not there. Wait, it's bottom of the deck. Why is that bottom? That's weird. Even if it's order. We're gonna play some weird. Well, that sucks. They can just imprison whatever. That really sucks. Wait, it was 2 from drop? This is the 2 curves of this. Well, that sucks. That fucking sucks, man. Don't have any shit, man. They just take my shit, man. This fucking sucks. Barely have any fucking soul in general. It's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Man. This deck doesn't even have counter charge. Like, why did they build this deck? Have it so much counter charge? It's like, let's not give it counter charge. It's like, why didn't you give it counter charge? This deck needs it. Why? Who was the who designed this without like? From row gets crit. This is the worst situation in my fucking life. And they're gonna all restand regardless of what I do. This is the worst matchup in the fucking world, man. And the fact I also didn't get my fucking damage when I needed it, it was just like the worst. They're not gonna attack me. Watch it. They did, thank God. Sadly, I don't have Persona right. I don't have any resources, so go fuck myself, I guess. Dude, I have no resources. None at all. I think you have. Why didn't... There is no space. Hmm. The entire game. The entire game I put, it's just like, man, this is like unfair to play. And I'm just like, dude, you took all my resources. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Wish you took them all. You were surprised. I could. All I could do. Man. Man, I'm out. I can't play at all. GG. Man. This is so fucking frustrating, man. The deck is fairly decent, but like... Man. This is why I find it so fucking frustrating. Why does Keter have such a good pile of cards and then the rest of the fucking nations have to fucking starve, man? It's like, why? Particularly fucking Dragon Empire and Dark Stays, more Dark Stays than Dragon Empire, but Dragon Empire is like, our counter charge is a card that uses counter blast. That's the only reason it has counter charge. And our other counter charge is an on-hit one. Give me a sec. I need a second. Thanks for guys. Just give me a second. I'm just Lyrical is starved, 2 nests and nothing. See, Lyrical is another problem. After the Divine Clash started to happen, they're like, yeah, you know what? Let's make Lyrical have its own, participate in the main sets. So we don't have to do that. We're still going to be doing the things where we sell Lyrical sets, and Lyrical is not going to get a lot of support. Which left me with an impression of, what the fuck was the point in the first place then? What is the point of adding them in the set because we needed divine characters and then taking them away? What was the point? I understand you needed money and needed to sell the sets. So you needed to make a lyrical set that has all the support, but like, come on, man. I don't know what I could do with this deck to make it better. 2 copies of this is fine. We don't need more copies. Because genuine question, why the fuck all these cards that say, yeah, I'm gonna get a shield, only work with the grade 3. So all the decks that could rush us can rush us, and we don't have a decent enough shield. Like what? Oh man, this is terrible. This can call generic cards. This card is the one that also can superior call to get more stuff. I'm thinking here. I am suffering. If you'd like to see me suffer, don't forget to follow. Yeah. I'm fucking suffering right now. Oh boy. I mean, keep the Shalnikas, keep this. I have space for 2 more cards. Thank you, Regalis. I need it. I'll drink to that. I wish I had a drink on me. I kind of need one. Okay, I'll be taking this one out of the deck. It's not going to be worth. Like, I understand that we need Moonflowers to defend, but I think the ones we're going to shove into Soul Anywhere are going to be good enough. I mean, I guess I could reduce the Petrouche, but I need grade 1s to boost. We'll see. Let's check what we can add to the deck. So I'd say draw consistency would be pretty good, but we kind of have that. Maybe something that can either give us a boost or something. Let's check in the grade 1s. But we look into the cards to see what the fuck we could do with this deck, because this deck needs help. Could I Ryoto to cycle out other cards, but it is a counterblast. It's not going to be as worth. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just going to need the card that filters out the deck. Crimson Moon. It is draw. Forgot I have that. Oh, that card. Grade 2. I think we're just gonna need this card 100%. We need the Fantome Cycler. We definitely do. We cannot just have anything else. We need the Fantome Cycler. We just need to draw as much as possible. fronts are decent enough. But man, do I prefer crit and draw at this point. The formations let me, but I'm not even gonna bother, man. Wait, not draw, shield. I'm just gonna go safe route here. Alright, I'm ready. You can join in Regalis. Okay, now. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. There's a reveal. It's more collab. Not you? Oh, I'm sorry then. I'll just like... Waiting for someone... There we go. That's Regalis. If this is not Regalis, I'm gonna have problems. If Regalis is not Regalis, it's Regalis. I don't know what to say, man. Okay, this should be a lot more decent. Yeah, this is a lot more decent. Keep. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Argo Sirens. That's a neat deck. I played it recently. It was neat. I mean, recently. I mean, weeks ago. Nearly a month ago. I think it was like 3 weeks ago, I think. 3 or literally a month. Push this out, most likely. No, it ended up... Let's get this out. Draw a card. You plus 3. There we go. Another Crimson Moon. Should be fine here, I guess. Hand has a lot of good cards. Stretching. And there we go. Catarras Ode. Catarras Ode. Alright, let's do this. With the extra searchability with habitable zone should be a lot better. Should be a lot better being the word of choice. Push. At all. Critical trigger. First check. Second check. Guard. Get the last one. Keep it in hand instead. Right. Because now, switch my deck for the last one. And get this out. Shuffle. Soul. Soul. This. Be top 5 cards in my deck. Shuffle. Then call. Battle. Rear. Then with a boost. Attack the Vanguard. 18k. First check. No trigger. Turn. Got a defensive habitable zone. Oh boy. All right. The bottom. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Uh, Quack. Thinking here, thinking here. Habitable zone's really good. It's just like we just drew all the Crimson Moonlights. We draw in the first turn, then drive check repeat the other one, damage zone's the last one, and the last one it just got into my soul because of the ability. Let's see how this is gonna work out. Ah, God. Been a long day. Not a bad day, but a long day. Yeah, destroyed. Then Argo Sirens. X Carnival's 1, choose one binding. Some of yours don't bind it. Then, if your opponent's Vanguard greater greater, and the West choose 2 binding. So, see if he throws away the bindings. This one is the restanding one. Stand it. Guard okay. Don't really have a shield. He'll trigger, recover its 1 damage. Power to a rear. Damage check. Oh, I hate the over trigger so much. My pain never ends. Everybody gets plus 10k power plus a crit. Doesn't heal, but he gets an extra crit. Never a damage check. First check, nothing the second check. It's been happening all stream. I hate the OT. I genuinely just fucking hate this thing, man. It's the worst. I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for you. Whatever, man. Right, activate the skill, view my soul, choose a unit, superior call. Then can't call this unit, counterblast 1. View the top 7 cards of my deck. Choose a unit from amongst the superior call. Shuffle. And now we battle. 15k to the rear guard. Bum bum. And Vanguard attacks. Kill Hatsuo. Enter blast 1. Soul. 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 And search my deck for 2 cards and superior call them. Call. Call. Deck shuffle. Power plus 10k. Plus 15k. Then, thanks to the skill of these 2, I get to draw 2 cards. Then power plus 10k. Then counter plus 1. View top 7. Now I'm done. And drive. Nothing. Second check. Critical trigger. I finally got a trigger. Thank freaking God. Power here. With a boost. 43k to the Vanguard. Bop, 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 bop. Plus 3. Stand back up. Swing again. Turn end. Bop, 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 body hurts. Ah. Well, mostly because I have been having a bad posture, to be fair. It's really hard to maintain a proper posture here, man. It's too damn tall. My desk is too short. I did not pick this desk properly. It's been a handy desk, to be fair. All right, I didn't have to call. I could have just drawn. Oh, well, that's on me. Hmm. You get that. I'm stretching out. Jesus Christ. Be my soul. Seal plus Senke. All right. Thanks. Let's see. Ah. Once per turn. Can't do it twice. Well, that sucks. 28k. Ready plus 3. Draw a card. That is a really good draw, damn it. That was a really good draw. Let's see. PG here. 35k, then that would have... Whatever, I'm not going to do the calculations for that. Not at all. Not at this point. PG. Drop. It's fine, so am I. Saying on the peak in my game, holy shit, this is coming on like a meteorite. This is not looking good. Double crit. I have to guard with it as much as I can here. $43k. Recover 1 damage at least. Arbus, okay. But I still need 1 more. Draw trigger. Power the van, draw 1 card. Third check. Man. GG, man. Why did this Dragon Empire? Why did Dragon Empire is just getting the worst Fantomas? Like, what the fuck? The best one is not it's the second one. If Shailer's not here. Shailer, you still there? Shailer, you still there? You want to cast? Oh, damn. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm doing my best and somehow still like... Man. It was so bad, lol. Nah, it's fine. It didn't even matter, man. You killed me. Like, what if... I also fucked up my formation as well. No wonder this girl lost in the freaking tourney really fast. She's like, she was not getting anywhere. I think Soul Blast would be good here. Actually, you gotta go. Good luck. Ah, fair enough. That's fine. See you later, Regulus. Thank you for the follow and thank you for following. I appreciate it a lot. This deck is really bad. Like, how do you design a deck that its most optimal plays involve that at minimum we use 2 counterblast per turn, but there's no way to recur back our resource at all? Because our best games, if we want maximum attacks, then we want Albelina most of the time, with alternative being Shelnachika. But this one gets us to 6 attacks. But somehow it's just like the formation is just but it consumes so much resource to be able to do her thing. So basically, and if you want to do her resource to be able to call something or add a order to hand, because if not, your other option is just Shell Nashika here, who... Oh, it's really, really tough. All right, let's do one more game. We're joining the Ley Lines lobby then. This is the last game of the night. This was genuinely one of the worst decks. Alfard is way better than this deck. How the fuck is Alfard way better than this deck? Like, it should not be possible that I finally found the worst Fantome deck of them all. Shuffle and then start off. I can do Soul Blast. Yeah, this is fine. Because this is one different. Right deck, Soul Blast 1 or Energy Blast 1. Do this, ride. Then Soul Blast 1. Push my deck. For Fantome. Add to hand. Beep, beep, beep. I should remember with this guy that I can just do that. So I can save my Energy Blast for his more defensive capabilities if I draw more into him. Because I'll need him. Signia, meaning he's probably going to have another attacker there. Or he's just throwing it there just in case and then moving it in front. And then he's activating the Crimson Moon light. Added in order. Because that card counts as a Crimson Moon. And then this gives the extra 5k power. Yeah, that makes it a lot more difficult. Guard. Guard, okay. Damage check. Right, skill. Push my deck for a Crimson Moon. And then for a copy of, where's the grade 3? The grade 3. Shuffle, and when you attacks, a grade 2 greater unit, when you opponent soul by the ability grade 2 greater rank of the soul. Soul. Then activate this. Be the top 5 cards in my deck. Choose a unit from amongst them, superior call it. Call. Shuffle. Jump. Battle. Rear. Then with a boost, attack the Vanguard. Drive check. Draw trigger. Draw card. Beep, beep. Alright. We're at 3 damage. We have 1 damage each. That's fine. Would I like to see 2 damage? I think I can guard earlier here if they don't pressure me a lot more. Right now, they have the grade 2 one. They got another one. Ah, they're betting on that. Oh, they also have this guy here. That's interesting. He has a Zareth, so he can counterblast to look another card. And then add it to hand. Oh, and to drop, not hand. Put into hand, choose the one for the normal, and then put it into draw. 10k. 1 to pass. Okay. No guard, damage shock. And cast, that's fine-ish. Ride. Use soul. Shut the one of Moonflower. No. Okay. Then comes the Moonlight. In the top 5. That's not bad, actually. Shuffle. Because then when placed, I can choose one. I can return. Have to be a Moonflower by obligation, so I can get another. Bottom of the deck. What the fuck? This is supposed to go to the bottom. This card goes to the bottom of the deck. I've seen this happen a few times, but I thought it was sending the cards back into the bottom, but it's not. It can take them to soul. Okay, yeah, that's fine. View soul. But then to bottom. Okay, think the game is having some issues. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It still forces me to soul blast a card. Forgot about that ruling. I'm kind of dumb. And then call. Okay, I think I have a pretty good information here. Battle. Plus 5k. 5k. Hello, Joe. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. How are you, Joe? 26k. Damn. Counter blast 1. Soul. To search my deck. Shuffle. Retire. Draw a card. Vanguard get plus 5k power. Then discard's ability. Don't think I will. It's power plus 5k. And then Firmbro gets plus 5k power. I don't know. Twin drive, first check, no trigger. Second check, no trigger. Yeah, and my turn. I don't got anything good. Doing good? Ah, that's great to hear. I've been testing out this new Lisciafael stuff, the new Fantome card they released last week. And I concluded sadly that this deck is just absolute garbage. I can't believe I'm saying this. They made a deck worse than Alphard. Alphard at least has an idea, knows what it does, and is well paced, at least in how the cost is. Not for the Crimson Moons, I mean. In terms of like Crimson Moon's skill, this is overall the Vanguard is really good. It's just that the rest of the deck is just like both well it is both well built, but at the exact same time so dumbly built. Like, I genuinely do not know what to say about this deck. And then the Sakura Blood Dragon Festival Let's Festival Dance. I wish I could say that, but this deck is absolute garbo. This deck is very, very frustrating to like try to play properly because I can't play this deck maximum output without itself like fumbling. Intercept and intercept, and with that it's a shield plus 10k. I think this is there for this person's like second time trying out this, maybe. That one's actually easier to guard. Yeah, it is. So let's do that. Phantom skill. I do have a Moonflower in drop. Yes, I do. Guard with this lady. This counts as a 10k. Shield plus 10k. Then choose view. Bottom of the deck. And then this lady gets a against shield plus 5k. 38k. And then guard with her, which is an extra 5k shield. Guard okay. Damage check. Heal trigger. Recover 1 damage. Thank God. Okay. This is doing it better. Alright, draw. Front goes 10k power. Alright, we have plays. So if I want to maximize the amount of damage I'm able to do with this deck, I'm just going to have to do what I can here. So first off, activating her ability. View Soul. I'll be Soul Blasting 1. To Superior Call her. This card gets power plus 2k. I can do... Gonna have to call formation like this if I want to have success with anything here. And then move this lady here. This gets an extra 5k power at least. And then battle. With a boost to the rear. Rear. With a boost, attack the Vanguard. Front trigger gets 10k power. Then Vanguard attack skill. Counter blast 1. Soul. 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 And since I show 4 more cards, I'm able to superior call this lady. And then I'm also able to superior call this lady. Shuffle. Then Heal Hatsudo, shove that one. Power plus 5k. Raw one card. Then counterblast one. View top 7 cards of my deck. Choose a unit from amongst them and then get a superior call from amongst them. I'll be calling this little lady here. Shuffle my deck. Then this little lady's skill. Choose a card with that name in amongst them. Choose this unit to bottom of the deck. Then I will be grabbing this unit from my drop and then superior calling it. And then this unit's ability plus 5k because I'll be grabbing this unit from my soul and putting it at the bottom of the deck. And then this unit gets plus 5k, this unit gets power plus 5k. And then since it's called 2 or more, plus 10k from bro. 53k. Well, wait, this one doesn't get the minus 10k. Twin drive, first check, no trigger, second check. Draw trigger, power to here. Draw one card. Then with a boost, 38k to the Vanguard. 38k, 53k. Then Energy Blast 3. Stand back up, swing again. And then turn end. Soul. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. This guy's got to remember. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is going to be pretty decent here. Intercept with Shell Knight Ka. I got rid of that Shell Knight my here. So Rob Zone's looking pretty decent. I'm playing a lot of stuff. Okay, I got enough Energy Blast to use all the habitable zones I have. So I'll get a lot of draws out of this, at least. And now he's using the full might of the Fantome skill. All 4 out. And he'll reactivate the Grand Magic cast. So that is a full power we're seeing here. So this is a plus 10k shield, plus 5k shield. And then no pass. Yeah, they already pulled the OT, I think. There we go. PG. Drop. Card okay. There we go. There we go. Card okay. Damage check. Fine. And draw. And Persona right one more time. Okay, let's do this. Draw a card. Pop 10k. Alright then. Let's start off with... She's here, isn't she? And she is, okay. So first off, call, activate her ability to choose this and Soul Blast one card. Have to pick more then. Beep. Beep. Bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck. And then Soul Blast one. Not this one, this one. To call this little lady here. And this little lady will be both of these will get 5k power. Then I'll be activating the ability of this one with a Soul Blast 1. To superior call her here. Plus 2k power. Alright. Pretty decent formation. Won't be able to get full attacks, but I should be able to do at least a 5 attack combo. So first off, boost, attack with her. Ooh, that's good. For the boost, 38k. 38k. Intercept, perfect. Now Vanguard attack, skill, counter plus 1. Soul, 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 soul. And then search my deck for this one here. And then this one here. Deck shuffle. Then retire. Anger gets plus 5k power. And then from row gets this one gets 10k because of an extra power boost. An extra power. Wait, I shoved my entirety of my cards. So it's plus 10k the front row. Plus 5k because of her own ability. Retire. This is a 38k. And then this card's ability, which lets me put up to, I want to call Moonflower. I would have to return one Moonflower. The card with Moonflower from Solar Drop. Ooh, wait a minute, this works. So I have to shove when you're dropping above rear guard and the token. Only the front row. Then put this bottom of the deck. So then view my soul. Choose a unit from amongst them. Superior call. Call this card here. And yeah, it doesn't particularly matter, does it? Regardless, I can only color grade 1 out. Oh, wait. No. This works. Wait, so, because regardless, I have to Soul Blast one. So regardless, it doesn't matter really. Well, I mean, yeah, it sort of matters here. Call this. Wait, no, drop to drop. To then call a copy of her from here, which then, thanks to her ability, the bottom of the deck to get an extra 5k power. There we go. And then, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm done. PG, regard. Twin drive, first check. No trigger, second check. No trick. I could have done that, but it would have. It wouldn't have mattered really. 23k to his 23k. Turn cast. That's the one from drop. Okay. Making a 43k. Yep. Tanando. Damn, that was. Ugh. That was something, I guess. Really need to have 2 damage in order to be able to do this formation properly. But the deck just does too much counterblast. And there's no way to get counterblast back. If there was a minimum of activating the 2 counterblast skills plus on top doing the if we did the whole counterblast thing, 2 counterblasts and at least get 1 counterblast back, then it would be a lot better to do this and a lot less painful to like throw a card that would be really good or try to get multiple attacks and stuff. But we don't. Not even at the end of the turn to get the counterblast, which would be awkward still, but like you at least get the counterblast. And the deck has the ability to skim through our deck to see all our cards. But it just does not let you. Like, it is very insane. And then intercept. Shield plus 5k. Phase. All right, 43k. How's my soul looking? Pretty spicy. Okay. So we are gonna be doing that then. Fantome. So that is plus 5k plus another guard, guard, and guard. Plus ability, plus 5k shield, plus ability of another, plus 10k shield. And then that's a 48. 48, 53 makes it a 2 to pass, so I only need 10 to guard. So guard here, energy blast 3. Draw 1 card. And then another habitable zone. Energy blast 3, draw 1 card. And then guard okay. That's a 58, that's a 2 to pass. And he already pulled the OT out. He'll trigger. He can recover 1 more damage. Power to Vanguard. Well, shit. Really, the opponents who have been going Unga Bunga today against me have not been punished at all for going Unga Bunga. Guard. Guard. And then guard and available zone. Maybe that's free. Problem card. GG. I got a Superior Cold Grave 1. Yeah, I can throw this away. Damn, I should have PG'd the Vanguard. Regardless, I needed 2 damage. Prefer to draw than anything else. Okay. Already ran a Persona because I'm pretty sure one of them was damaged. Nah, it wasn't. Just was not in the cards there. Okay. So how are we doing this? Obviously, we are soul blasting 1 in order to superior call her. Still have copies in my deck. I have 1 more copy of her. And I have 1 copy in the deck of her. Okay, that works. Oh, +2. If I want to maximize the amount of power and attacks I can do here, I have to do this way. All right, let's do this. He's at 3 damage, so most likely I won't kill. So, but I'm gonna try regardless. They already threw it away. That's fine by me. Beep. I'll be getting any more power boost from the Vanguard other than by the ability of the card of it himself. Counterblast 1. Soul. 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 And then search my deck for her and her. Shuffle. And then since I shoved all of that, this unit will be getting plus 10k power. This unit will be getting plus 10k power. And then skill this one, view. Choose a unit will normally from the bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck. R plus 5k. Then this unit skill, counter plus 1. View the top 7 cards of my deck. Oh boy. Did not get her. That sucks. Oh wait, I could have done this down this. Yeah, I'm dumb. Could have done that formation. That would have actually been a bit more. Yeah, I've been doing this formation completely wrong apparently the entire night. I could have had a lot more viable one. But this helps me with the deck thinning, I guess. So I'll have to do it this way then. Call over here. Shuffle deck. This unit gets an extra 5k power. Done. $23k. 38k. Good pass for check. Critical trigger. Follow my gut. Heal trigger. Cover 1. Unga bunga. The glorious message. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push them to 5. Okay, so this attack won't hit. But I could recovered 1 damage. And also the boost from this one, attack the Vanguard. 38k. Uh-huh. Energy Blast 3. Stand back up. Attack again. Turn end. Persona right. Jesus Christ. The Fantome. Yeah. Hello, Rhythorn. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Testing out this deck as long as I have. She can attack 6 turns, right? Yep. She has multiple ways to do it. You can either do it by going the most riskiest way to do it is mostly going very willy-nilly and superior, calling this one with the Vanguard's ability, and then calling this lady here. But the safest option is obviously calling this one here and calling this one from drop, and then her getting the extra attack. The problem with this deck though is just it uses too much counterblast, and there's very little way to like get counterblast back. Like, it's genuinely just not worth like investing that much attack. Like, unless they give her like new support this exact set to fix her counterblast problem, there's no reason to play this deck. This deck is ass. I'm collecting this deck 100%, but like, oh god, wow, I had to breathe. I had to breathe. I had to breathe. 23k. Gonna have to risk it. Yeah, it hits. Draw a card. Power plus 10k. 43k. The other attacks are gonna get bigger. Yeah, true. Counterblast in 1 turn, able to 6 attack is sheesh. It's too much, and there's very little way to get it back. Like, it's genuinely just not worth it. You'll trigger recovers 1 damage again. I just need to survive the turn. Which, honestly speaking, I should have overguarded this. That's on me. I lost this because of... Wait a minute. I think I still got this, actually. Wait a minute. I think I still have something here. Let's see. $38k, 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 $43k, $43k. Oh, baby, I do have it. Phantom skill. Freaking survive. View soul. Nearly everything. And then guard. And this unit functions as an extra 5k shield. Guard, okay. Pass. There we go. Persona red, let's go. Draw a card. One roll poly plus 5k. Oh, baby. Call. View soul. Soul blast 1. Superior call plus 2k power. Oh, we have this. Barely, but like, it's there. Up, 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 up. Battle. Okay. This unit gets an extra 5k power. Let's do this. I just need to deal him 1 damage. 1 damage and we win. There we go. 28k. Plus that. 38k. Then with a boost, Vanguard attack, skill, counterblast 1. Soul. 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 Search my deck. I got her. Let's go. Call her. Probably didn't get the other one there. Pull this one here. Shuffle deck. Then these two units get plus 10k power. Plus 10k power. Then with the ability of this unit, I choose I should choose 3. Not done. Okay. I'll be choosing 1. This one. And 2 copies of her. Then Soul Blast 1. Bottom. 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 To choose a unit from my drop zone and then superior call it. And then this unit gets an extra power plus 5k. And then, thanks to Vanguard's ability, plus 5k, and draw 2 cards. And now Twin Drive, first check, second check. No trigger. $23k. With a boost. Another PG. Let's go. They avoided death. Now they just need to hit me. If they're able to hit me once, plus 5. Yep. This is only 5 attacks, but if I had the optimal formation, which is with this unit, then I would. But the problem is that this unit's only restanding ability is only active if Vanguard calls her. If the Vanguard doesn't call her, she does not get the restand. They're calling the big boys. Plus 5k. 28k. Guard. Shit, this guard does not get a freaking intercept as well. This card needs the intercept, but it does not get it. Heal plus 5k. How's my soul looking? Oh, my soul's packed. Moon Order, let's go. Yeah. Also, that's my last moon as well. So I'll be intercepting here, plus 5k shield. And then this one here. GG! Yeah! This is the first win I've had the entire Naimaka. You do not understand. This deck is terrible. Okay, let me run you with, like, the optimal... Wait, I can just go to the test room with myself. I can just go Cardfight. No, not even that. There's a test room around here, I swear to God. Where is it? Where's the test room? I know it is here. Change avatar, active deck, single player mode. No, I don't want single player mode. I want test room. Where is that room? Damn it. Not tutorial, what I want. With single player. Okay. Let me give you the best formation that we have. Okay. So the thought process is here. We got here to the Fantome, right? We're going second in order to be able to do this like full power. We have to be going second in order to be able to doing this full power. First of all, since you rode like this, you'll be able to call something from drop. That doesn't matter. But usually the formations we want to see is either 1 or 2 copies of this in order to get more draws from hand. Well, let me just kill this guy. There we go. Bot done. So you want to see at least one of these guys to get a draw. Like, these guys improve your Vanguard's power plus draws when shoved by the Vanguard's ability. You want to see this guy. Then, if your opponent has a front row and they're not paying much attention, you would love to have this guy. But other than that, other than wanting this guy here and this guy here in order to be able to do your Vanguard's ability, usually you want to see anybody else in the board or whatever. You can have an habitable zone. You could have this great one here. That it doesn't really matter there. But this is how you basically attack. This one gets an extra 5k power, whatever. The other grade 2s get also 2k power if your Vanguard is Lisciafael. And you basically try to do attack like this. So basically you do this. Attack with this guy. You do this attack. Perfect. Then this guy gets an extra 5k power. Attack with this guy. Perfect. Then you attack with this. Activate the Counterblast 1. Shove 2 or more cards into soul. Usually you want to do 4 if you want to maximize the amount of attacks. But depending on your, if you're going first, then just do 2. Unless you want to, like, I don't know, get more cards into soul, or you just want to do the magic of having a very big row. So you shove this guy to soul, soul, soul. Then for each card that you send to this soul, no, that wasn't my intention. Now you search your deck, choose a unit. You usually choose this one, Albana. And then you choose any other booster that you'd like. You usually throw this one in order to have something to cycle in. Or if you want to make sure that you are... So you either call this guy here, or you can throw this guy as well to assure your superior call. But for this one, in order to work properly, you need to be able to, how do I say this, have enough cards in the drop zone to shove into the bottom of the deck again. So well, your drop zone has to be pretty decent in order to, with at least these Moonflower units. And then either with this guy's ability, you superior call this guy to get another card here. Or with this guy, you just superior call something to have the extra attack. But the reason you get 6 attacks is because of this one. Because you need to call this one with the Vanguard's ability. Which then with her ability, when she attacks, if you did not attack with another card with her name, then you can restand her. And then if you have an extra critical on her because you pull a crit or something, then she gets in on top an extra 10k power, but you lose the crit. When she restands, at least. But the problem is, what I explained to you is a very, very, very thorough and very difficult combo, because you need cards in your drop zone in order to put more Moonflower units, units with the Moonflower name, to shove back into the bottom of the deck, to activate her ability to get another card out, if you want to do this back row formation, which is fine. But just this combo alone costs you 2 counterblasts. And Dragon Empire does not have a generic back row booster, so to speak. So there is a bit of a problem with this deck. There's no way you're getting counter charge here, man. She needs a counter charge. Like next set, or this exact same set, give us another Moonflower unit with a counter charge ability and that we can guard early turn. Because also, one thing about all of these cards with shields, they only have shields if Lisciafael is the Vanguard. So if you're not in grade 3, you don't get an extra shield. It genuinely sucks, man. It's like, this deck has potential, but Dragon Empire once more gets cucked in the finish line. Oh man, this is headache inducing. Like literal headache inducing. Like, these are all the units with Moonflower in their names. Oof. I feel like there's a viable reason to Ludica here. Extra copies of her, even if she can't do much, she's mostly just a defensive unit. It's better than this lady, who just procs really late. The extra shield's nice, but it's still tied to the Vanguard. It's just like, I prefer to just have this. This is a deck where one of the cards in the right line might be worth running. 2 Amphies are fine. Hey, it does seem fun. It is a fun deck. I do admit, it is a very fun deck, but it's very handsy in how you have to operate it. And also, the cards you can have in the deck, it's very, very tight. It's an incredibly tight deck to have, like, to do this. I am contemplating of taking out one of the Proteros here. And it's either... Proteros saved my butt, though, last game. To get one of the extra cards there. To make the proper formation. But I could throw away the Petrush, or at least one of them, to add another Lutica. Just to have one that has an extra bit of shield. And can cycle cards back into the deck to help me out. Man, this deck is very tight. Oof, yeah, this is actually worth. This is kind of worth. Wait a minute. Might reduce these to add 2 of these. Losing a bit of a booster, but our grade 1 is a booster that we can relatively get pretty decent enough out. This deck is missing a lot. Like, we need something to substitute Petrush that functions as a counter charger, or something that can either substitute Amphi or Chanel Ashika. Well, Chanel Ashika, I doubt it's going to be changed. She's just really good. Basically, if we want to do multi-attacks and not do the Albelina, then this is our ticket to get at least a 5 attacks. Because Albelina is the one that can get us a 6 attack, but that's a going second strategy. If you're going first, just use Chamala Chica. The fact Chamala Chica also is a 10k shield is pretty good as well. And also, all our cards that are like this can get an extra 5k power. So that is kind of handy. Even though this one's a lot more meh. I think, I'm gonna keep this at 2 at the moment. She's still pretty good at the moment. Damn. Just gotta see more twin cast. Most likely I have to mess with my triggers as well. Honestly, I think I really want to run draws, but I really want fronts. They could aid my soul as well. Fronts. Soul. Dragon Empire. And then grade 0. Yeah, that's fine. I have more crits than that. I lose the bit of the draws, which is a bit annoying, but I do have a bigger shield. Draws were very helpful. I think this is just how I should have the deck. Okay. Want to have one more game, then I'm like setting down the night because I really need to. I really need to rest. Tomorrow is more busy day, and I have another stream that I have to work out. I'd have to. Right. If this guy doesn't accept in the next 2 minutes, then I'm dipping, and then I could work on stuff, and then I could rest up. You know what? I'm just gonna host. I do want to test out. But honestly, I'll give myself 2 minutes. If nobody's here in 2 minutes, then I will have to dip because I really need to rest. It's like, oh god. I really, really want to test this deck out. Like, most likely, if I do get a game between these next 2 minutes, I most likely will not be able to do anything today and just... I have to do... It has been a day. These matches have gone terribly. I'm being honest when I say terrible. Like, I've had some of the worst luck around. I'm just joining this guy. Host then? I don't know. Come on, one more minute. One more minute before we're closing the day. Jesus Christ, this deck. Yeah, finally a game. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. We have the ideas. Let's do this. Going first. The second coin toss we won today. Holy shit, Slide. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello, everybody. Welcome. You seeing me in my worst position ever. Oh boy, dude. I must look like a mess because I feel like a mess here. Hello, everybody. How are you? Holy shit, this deck is not going well still. Shout outs. Codename Slide. How are you guys? How was the stream? How are you all? Okay. How are you, Slide? Did the stream go well? I hope it did. I hope you guys get a stream well. How you? Long time to see, buddy. How have you been? I've been doing pretty. Okay. I've been having some troublesome moments in my days these last few days, but I think we've gone past them right now. And I think we're pretty good right now. I think we're in a pretty decent position right now. But the stream has been questionable at best. My ass has been kicked more. Oh, shit. My worst matchup. Fuck me. I'm glad to hear that your stream was fun, man. If you need to take a break to get some drinks or something, perfectly fine. Go rest up, man. God, I can't let this hit. This deck is too abusive. Thank God I did that. This deck is genuinely just abuse 101. I added a ton of people to redeems the other day, and the people are loving them. Oh, neat. And it's making streams fun for me. I'm glad to hear it, man. Genuinely glad to hear it. I gotta find a way to make my redeems a bit more fun, or at least it seems a lot more engaging. It's engaging for like when I do Yu-Gi-Oh, but like for anything else, it's just like it's a 50-50. Let's see who else will throw out. Do I have her out? Yeah, they're out there, but not here. I can call her, make a better formation. Yeah. This is the one I want. Shuffle. Then I just added a bunch of sound effects so people can make fun of me. Oh, I should try that. Should generally try that. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. More sounds make more people bully me, which people may have fun with. Not a bad strat. Not a bad strat, good sir. Slide, you have been cooking. You have been cooking really good. Then beep, beep, beep. Slap him in the face. Drive check. No trigger, not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I like seeing that card over there. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Right now, the only thing that has been fueling my viewers lately has been my suffering for these last few games. Been cooking, but I don't know who let me in the kitchen. Probably you. You seem like the kind of guy who seems to deal well without supervision. You seem like you thrive in that type of environment. You just see an open door and you're just like, the possibilities are endless. And you just walk there. If your opponent's going to present your turn, choose one. Fuck me. They keep taking my shit. I hate it here. Hopefully it won't be worse than my last game. The last game I dealt with prison, it was the worst game of my... Thankfully, I drew the card that got me into that problem. Okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. I just need more calming music, most likely. That would help. Where's my apple juice? There it is. There's my apple juice. Thank God. I needed this. Ah, shit. Opponent, why is your deck looking like it wants to punch me in the face? Every single time? Okay, I want to counterblast for this. Shit. Fuck it. Okay, damage check. Critical trigger. Ooh, that's neat. Okay. Makes skirting a lot more easier. Making this attack most likely... Oh, it's doing pretty good. Okay, guard okay. Damage check. Heal trigger. I'll take it. Purple Stinker and recover. Well, shit, I needed that damage. Wait a minute. I have to be more selective then. He doesn't have that, but that choose weapon. Bottom. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a card I wanted. But it is a bit annoying. I need a shield here. Have to drop this one. Ride. Skill. Choose a card from drop or soul. Oh, wait, soul. Call this card here. Because that's her ability, right? Wrote upon. Choose up the one card for solo drop. Call to rear. If it's Moonflower in its name. Okay. We can actually work with this. Okay. Because then, when placed on rear guard, I can put up the 3. But instead, I'm going to go for 1. So this goes to bottom, which leaves the game, which means I can call this one here. Oh, wait. I have to also Soul Blast one. Meaning I can Soul Blast this little lady here. Which then lets me superior call this little lady here. Call. And then if I activate her ability, choose this card, bottom of the deck. R plus 5k. Okay. We got formations here. Then activate her ability by soul blasting 1 card. Beep. Beep. Plus 2k your power. Nope, just that. Then activate this. View the top 5 cards of my deck. Use a unit from among them. Superior call. Call. Shuffle. Then I can return one. Nope, don't have enough. Not gonna be worth it. Eh, well. I did try to maximize this as much as I could. Then these 2 units plus 5k. At least that's not limited, at least. Plus 5k, plus 5k. And then, oh wait, I can just do view soul, soul blast 1, wrap the card. Called from prison. Yep, I'm aware. Then actually, let me just... Then if that was that, then the formation would be like this. There, better. So battle. Then with a boost. Attack here. The front row is not going to be worth to attacking. It's just worth just slapping this guy here in particular. There we go. Oh, shit. They are running. That is a dangerous card. Oh, no. Okay, so the best is they don't get triggers, and I just I just slap them as much as I can here. I'm guarding. Draw a trigger. Damn it, they did draw one. Okay. Not bad still. So with a boost, Vanguard attack skill, counterblast 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then, push my deck for 2 cards. Which, thankfully enough. Energy Blast 3, this gets critical plus 1. And then I can call another grade 1 to... This won't be giving me the retire, though. So I gotta call this one here by obligation. Get a draw out of that. Call this card. Then call this card here. Yeah, this is how I have to do it here. Let me check my soul. Oh yeah, this could work. Wait, let me check my soul actually. Yeah, this could work out. Shuffle. Power plus 10k. Plus 10k. Yes. Power plus 5k. Shuffle. Vanguard get plus 5k power. Draw 1 card. Then ability, view, return 1. 1 card to bottom of the deck. View a card. Go. Done. Okay. 35k, 50k. First check. No trigger. Second check. No trigger. Boost. 33k to the Vanguard. They have to have another trigger. They're probably going to card. They already have 2 damage. They don't really have to commit anything more. Oh, they took the damage. Critical trigger. Okay. Turn end. Soul. And beat. My body. And the drop. Prison. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Ah, super annoying to deal with this deck. This is the worst matchup for this type of deck. Really is the worst matchup here. Ah, geez, this is gonna be painful as hell. There's one from drop again. Oh, that must have been the Vanguard ability. Ah, I see. Yeah, this is painful-ish. 26k. I only want 2 damage to get the full. 26k. I can guard this fairly decently enough. This is a 28k shield. 28k. 38k. Yeah, cause a plus 10k here, which is 23k, 23k. Shield plus 15k. Not gonna be enough there. Plus shield plus 5k. There we go. 3 drives. I'll just have to deal with it, man. First check, second check, third check. There we go. 23k. 28k card. Card okay. Check. Critical trigger. There we go. So I won't be able to do my multi-attack. I mean, I will be able to, but I won't be able to do, like, full, like, advantage in order to be able to do this. Oh well, I'll have to deal with it. Persona Ride. Draw 1 card. Up is 10k. Now there. Then use Soul. Soul Blast a card from Soul. Soul Blast a card in order to be able to call her. Prison's ability. And then the ability of the other lady. Soul Blast, draw a card. Then, with this lady's ability, human bottom of the deck. Here's a card there. Put it to the bottom. could then superior call this one here. And this unit gets an extra 5k power. Then I'm going to be soul blasting one more time. View soul. Soul blast her. To superior call here. How's this looking? This is fine. Gonna be doing 4 cards again. Then call this lady here. And then I have a pretty decent board. Okay, so battle. Plus an extra 5k power. For the boost, 33k to the Vanguard. I'll be able to do the superior call this lady. Draw a trigger. I got a power and draw. Then with a boost, 36k. 38k. Perfect. Then with a boost from this one, Vanguard attack, skill, counter +1. Soul. 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 There's my deck for this unit in particular. And then this particular unit. Deck shuffle. Vanguard gets plus 10k power. This guy gets plus 10k power. Then I activate the ability of these two. Draw 2 cards. Then power plus 10k again. And then this guy's ability. Choose a card with the bottom of the deck plus 5k power. And that's about done here. Done. Oh. Retire. It only does a retire, right? Yeah, only does a retire. Okay. 51k to your Vanguard. Vanguard does hit pretty good if you shove the proper units. PG. Twin drive, first check. No trigger, second check. No trigger. Wish it was a critical, man. And with a boost. Attacking here, 23k. Bam bam badam badam bam bam. Badam bam bam badam badam. Damn, no PGs either. 33k, 38k. Oh, there we go. Area Blast 3, stand back up. 30k. Oh, finally. I managed to rush them. That's the only way. I finally won against this matchup, my nightmare of a matchup. Save replay, yes. Exit. Thank God. Ugh. Oh, that worked out so well. Oh, Jesus Christ. That said, that's all we have for today. Thank you everyone for coming. We had a lot of fun. A lot more suffering than fun, but I finally managed to get a second win tonight. Thank God. It only took me 4 hours, and now the internet's dropping. So we're just going to be looking for somebody to raid about now. I should check more of my siblings. Sadly, I don't think I have anybody else I'm following that are my siblings. Let's see. Let me check to make sure. Let's check. Introductions going live. Who went live lately? It's only for Oasis. Oasis, I don't think she's alive at this point. She entered before me a while ago. So none of my siblings are here playing as far as I understand. Check following. I don't think the Vanguard has anything here. And in Vanguard, there's nobody here. Most likely. Yep, it's kind of dead at the moment. So we are just going to be rating some of the people here. Seems we are rating good old Gold Knight Angel. Haven't rated her in a bit. Let's see if her raids are open. There. They're playing apparently like a Dragon Gaiden with mods. Okay, with Uma Musume mod. That's hilarious. So with that said, actually, I'm in the wrong area. Give me a second. Right, there we go. With that said, thank you for coming. We had a lot of fun. Tomorrow we're gonna be having some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Masochist. It's gonna be a lot more fun for that. It's gonna be having just funsies. Just a lot of suffering, a lot of trying to win games, a lot of trying just getting to get more cards, which is the hardest thing ever. Well, with that said, thank you, my dear convicts. I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye-bye.
今時は何でも記憶に残すんです。
Hello, Ray. You're just in time. How are you? What's up?
ねえ、キュリュウさん。あ、おい、やめろや。加減にせ。
How was Cardfight Vanguard?
死んだはずの東上界元4代目と結託した近江連合若頭。組を裏切り、近江連合の解散を